Oh, and by the way, she is a hootie tootie disco cutie. Hootie tootie disco cutie. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. I see Cam. I see Husker. Husker was first today. Cass struggling through the Myrtle. I see some taxpayers. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're in the art category today, doing some art. Yesterday, I liked Celeste. I kind of I got frustrated and rage quit the game. I did uninstall it. I won't be playing it again because I think I got everything out of that game that I can personally get. But it is a good game. I would give it like 3 to 4 stars out of 5. Like the main story, 5 out of 5 stars. But everything beyond that is just like if you're really into hardcore platforming, like Punishment, I just wasn't about it. No, Janet, not your ass. Let's go pop over to the dailies, folks. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Let me just close these tabs. I got extra Chrome tabs open. Close, close, close. All right. Popping over to this tab here, and we'll start off with the Knuckle. Oh, don't worry about missing the end of Stream Husker. I just like there was a puzzle or a solution to the level that like was very like I don't think it was too hard to understand, but the situation they put me in put so much stress on me. I wasn't gonna play it anymore. I wasn't enjoying the game anymore. It's those hard levels, like the B sides and C sides, are very intense and very hardcore. Like I wasn't having fun with it anymore, so we just walked away. Go on to the next game. I had fun with it. Like I said, like it was still a good game, but you know, sometimes you just have a game that doesn't like perfectly carry that same feeling the whole way through to the very, very end. I was trying to get through the bonus levels. Like there's a bunch of stuff there, but it's just not my cup of tea. I still enjoyed Celeste though. Let's go pop over here to the daily scene. Welcome in, Mira. How you doing? Mira, Mira, Mira in the chat. Mira, Mira on the wall. Tell me what the knuckle word is today. Honestly though, honestly though, we had some good success with yeah, we had some good success with pucks lately. You know what I was looking at the other I should have posted it in Discord. I was looking at like on the YouTube channel where I post my VODs, like nobody has to go watch that. It's just there so that in case you want to go back for something down the line. I have most of the VODs uploaded there. I think I missed a couple days, but there's one of the VODs where like the thumbnail that YouTube chose was was us playing the knuckle, and the words were like hoser, pucks, and then pussy. Like that's all it says on the screen. And there's Husker in the chat suggesting pussy. That's the thumbnail. I was crying. How's it going, Ninth Room? Welcome in. Let's start with Maple. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Okay, we got an E, got an L. We can do something like that sums up that's yeah, honestly, I think that I should save that thumbnail and use it for every single like every single video. Ample? No, what am I thinking? E is good. Oh, a leader? Canadian spelling of leader. The fuck is a leader? Honestly, leader is spelled like this, I think, in the UK and this in the Canada. And then it's not spelled at all in the US. Red means it's correct. Yes, 9-3. Yeah, and the knuckle, red means it's correct. Yellow means it's the right letter, but not in the right spot. Just like in the classic Wordle. Let's go with leader. I like it a lot. It's not the word, but we get some extra information of the T. Freshly spelled leader the other day. It's also a very French Canadian thing to do, Husker. So like if you're living in the Maritime provinces or in Quebec, you're going to spell it Litre. But in the rest of Canada, you're going to spell it Liter, I think. You have it easier. You don't even have an E at the end or an E involved at all. How many gallons is a liter? How many liters in a gallon? Flute. Flute. I like flute a lot. Since we're popping off today, you guys are thinking. I like the suggestions. I like it. I'll bite. We get the T, we get the L. Rip it. Holy moly. This is Generations of Canadians the opening flute of Hinterland's Who's Who. Oh my god, I gotta show you guys this. Do 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 do. Hinterland's Who's Who. I gotta show you guys this. This This is like Canada's like quintessential shit back in the day. This would be on TV in the middle of the day, like just you'd be watching cartoons and this would come on and just like tell you some history of Canada.
There was a time when beaver lodges like this one and the busy beavers that build them had almost disappeared from Canada because of overtrapping.
Like you'd be in the middle of watching your Rugrats and then this flute would come on. It'd be like do 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 do, and then it would start talking facts, straight facts about animals all day long. There was even a parody of this one that someone did with spiders we talked about just the other day. But that's crazy this came up like that. We talked about a video just like this. Just straight facts all day long about beavers.
To store his winter's food in water deep enough not to freeze.
That's interesting. So he stores the food down in the water that's not freezing. Didn't know that. We learned facts. Let's go next. That was great. Flute was great. I'm happy about that description as well. The bandle's easy for us today, folks. The drum and bass here. You want to do trial and error? I don't think so, Cass. We can take a look at it in a second. We can take a look at the Myrtle in a second. I didn't have to use trial and error at all. I'll show you the trick. There's a trick in that one today. No idea as well, but this is from 1973. Damn, I have no idea. I'll show you how I came up with the Cass. We'll discuss the Myrtle before we get into the art today. You're too young to know what this is? I mean, that's fair. I was not born in 1973. That's no spoiler to you guys, but sometimes, you know, you get your music from another generation, music from a little bit out of your wheelhouse, and it's still good music. I think this is a good song. Hard to say what this is, but there's guitar, synth, choir, voice cover. Your mom wasn't even alive? That's crazy. That's crazy to me. I'm going to go with a skip here, I think, unless someone has a guess. But Cass, if you finish the rest of your dailies, I'll get the rest of it. It's going to be a song from your childhood. I got no idea. Yeah, Cass. Okay, I'll once I finish my dailies, I'll show you what I did for the Myrtle today. Y'all are babies. Your dad was 31. Yeah, my dad was alive in the 70s as well. Mom and dad were both alive in the 70s. My mom and dad were products of the 60s. Let's go guess a little guess here. No Agent Chat, by the way. I don't know why I'm doxing Papa Moose. I'm not really doxing him, by the way. So let's go take a look at just a random skip, I guess. Let's go like Otis Redding. I've got Dreams to Remember. Try a Little Tenderness. It's not Otis Redding. I know that, by the way. But I'm just saying, let's guess. Okay, we get the guitar line. Oh. Yo, what's up, Gems? How's it going? Hope you're doing good, Gem. We're playing some Bandle here. Do you know any music from 73? It's kind of out of my wheelhouse here. You think it's a female singer? I kind of hear it, Husker. I don't disagree with you at all. It is a bop. We're going to listen to it afterwards so we all get to know this tune. It could be like, what was like a Stevie Nicks type situation in that ballpark? Like, what are we thinking? I kind of feel that vibe right now, Husker. There's also a synth line, a choir line, and a voice cover we can get soon here. Hope you're doing good though, Gem. It's always good to see you. We're just chilling. I mean, gonna do some art today. Tomorrow we're gonna play some games together, but hope you're enjoying. If you're still playing some, well, last I heard you were gaming on some Smash, and I think it's close to try Janis Joplin. When did Dolly Parton start? Yeah, that's the ballpark I'm thinking of. Let's go with, oh yeah, and the Wind Waker 2, Gem. I remember you talking about that. I gotta find a disc so I can play it on my Wii, because that plays the GameCube games. That's so sick. I remember that. I still have my Wii, I think. Janis Joplin's a good guess. Janis Joplin. Me and Bobby McGee I like. Dolly Parton's a good idea. Stevie Nicks is my guess. Anyone have any idea? I have Janis Joplin pulled up here, Mira. We've got Cry Baby, Me and Bobby McGee, and Mercedes Benz. For Dolly Parton, 5-star, we have Jolene, which I don't think it's this one. 9 to 5 is still a different tempo. I Will Always Love You and Islands in the Stream would be the potential ones there. Anybody want to try the Joplin ones though? It's none of those. None of the five. None of these ones to be listed here. Shit. Are we shit out of luck? Honestly, I'm just gonna go for something like none of Dolly. I'm gonna go for some of Janis. You know all those songs? Yeah, I knew it wasn't the top and bottom two of the four there. Let's just go with something here. Me and Bobby McGee. Janis Joplin, Me and Bobby McGee. If we get a yellow name here, that means it is a Joplin song. It is not Janis Joplin. Let's get the synth line. Oh, I hate my life for not knowing this. Killing Me Softly. Oh, wow. And we're going with like this one by the Fugees. By the Fugees. This is the one we're doing. Or Roberta Flack. Not Fugees version. Okay. Confirm. Not Fugees. Not Fugees version. No Fugees. Roberta Flack version. Locking it in. GG's. It was a female singer as well, which is epic, Husker. Let's play this and we'll get it online. Killing me softly with his arms, killing me softly with his arms. With his arms. Actually great. Actually fantastic, Mira. Actually great job, everybody. Janis Joplin, Me and Bobby McGee. Let me cue this one up after. I'll put that one just up right after, Cam. I just switched it up there. This one's gonna come on first. Don't know the original version? The Fugees ruined it? Oh no. This is a great version, I gotta say. I do know this song. Let's go to the time guesser. Yesterday we got 46,000. Let's try and beat that. Let's take this seriously, folks. Let's take this seriously. Okay, so what do we have here first? Paper Kaupa. Papperschnadel. Okay? Papperschnadel. It's also a banger? Yeah, we'll get it on right after. Papperschnadel. Anyone have any idea just from the Papperschnadel here or the fashion? I'm thinking Europe, of course. It's not like a controversial take to say this is Europe of some kind. But where are we? Where are we in Europe? Probably in the 1970s. Denmark. Denmark is an interesting one. Netherlands is a nice call as well. I like that this could be Dutch, but also Danish, though. So Quebec. So we're in Montreal. So we're going to go Copenhagen, I think. I like Maddie's shot there at Denmark. Cam, we're close to your idea of Netherlands here. I mean, often Netherlands. If it is, then you can say I told you so. But I like 73 in Denmark. Late 60s. Yeah, I'm early 70s myself right now. The double A. The umlaut on the A here. Or the double A here. Va. Finnish, maybe? But it says Papperschnadel. Finland could be, right? We're in this area here. Oh, DE is Germany? You mean like, you meant like Dutch, like Deutschland? Like, I didn't know that you were just using that abbreviation. Think we're going to go Finland for this one on the double A? I can see Finland a lot here. I like Helsinki. Don't see any fins. Imagine like every Finnish person had like gills and fins. They were fish people, and that's actually Atlantis. Imagine. Go spell it out for spending a lot of fins in Finland. Is Finland actually Atlantis? Yeah, this song rips. I like Finland. I'm gonna go 73. I don't hate it. I mean, we think it's also Denmark. We think it's also Germany. We think it's also Netherlands. I think it's also the Oblast, whatever the shit is. What's that Oblast thing? I'll look it up later. Let's go here. Is Finland actually Atlantis? Question mark, question mark. It was Finland. Great one with the double A. Nice. That's a good call. The double A right here is what Husker saw. 100% Amsterdam. It's always Amsterdam. And the year was right on too, 1970. 1970. So right between what me and Cam were thinking. Cam was thinking late 60s. I was thinking early 70s. This is a great round to start the day off. 9,500. Good start. La 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 la. Oh, we're back here. Wait, let me see if I can find it on my own. Wait, South Dakota, Rapid City. Oh my God, look at Husker's proud of me. Watch this. Husker's so proud of me. I found the rock with faces. Wait, hold. President Mountains. Wait, hold on. I can't find it. Rapid City. I'm struggling. I'm struggling, but I'm gonna find it. It's somewhere here. It's near Rapid City. Fuck. How come I can't find it? There it is. I found it. Found it. 100% Amsterdam this time. I found it. Huskers better be proud of me now. I learned where the Mount Rushmore is in the United States. Off by heart. Okay. What year were they built in? This was like a FDR project or something, wasn't it? Wasn't this like a Franklin Delano Roosevelt shit? Whose initiative was this in 2023? Honestly, a great feat of engineering to get these carvings done. Why do we get Mount Rushmore so much? Well, a lot of the pictures in this game are submitted by users cast. You can go to the page. If you sign in with your account, you can submit photos in the bottom left. I'm hiding it right now, but it's right here. Submit photos. Did I get the state? Yeah. We're in the right state. We're at the right place. I'm at Mount Rushmore here. Not a feat of engineering, a feat of ruining a mountain. I can see that for sure. Feces? With some losers' feces? That's very fair. I didn't consider the implications of destroying nature like that. I think that we're in the right area, but the right time zone? I don't know. When was this perhaps undertaken? Like, is this an economic initiative from the 30s? Right. That's what I'm thinking. It's like a post World War I economic initiative to get some jobs or something like that. 20s or 30s? Okay, I'm gonna go 1930 on the button. Might even be earlier. Might be 28. I'm gonna go 28 just on my gut right here. 28. Hit the heart shot. Watch this one, folks. 28, Mount Rushmore. 1912. Okay, Cass is saying 1912, 1920. I think the people were busy from that time period with a little bit of global kerfuffles. I'm gonna go with 1928, and we're gonna see what happens here. 39, but we were on the right location. It was 39 though, so this was right before the Second World War. Global kerfuffles, yeah, that's just a nice way of saying the big ones. That's late, eh? Yeah. I'm pretty sure 69.99, nice, intentional. I'm pretty sure that this project was started and then had to be abandoned and then got restarted a couple times. I think that's the case. I could be wrong. I don't know. Mount Rushmore being chiseled 2 years before its completion. I think that's the case, that they started it and then it stopped for a period and then it started again. And this is right before it's finished. But let's go next. I could be wrong. I don't know. I think I heard that somewhere. This is Amsterdam. Now we're in Amsterdam. Now everyone say it with me. 100% Amsterdam. Let's go. 100% Amsterdam. We'll go to the city center here. 100% Amsterdam. We'll just go in the city center in the 1920s. I think we said like even earlier. Like this guy was bike standing. I think we got this picture before and we were stunned that it was 1920. I think it's like 1912. Like Cass's guess from before. 1912. And he's like bike standing. Easy copy pasta. Yeah, just take it. Press up on your keyboard, folks, if you have that extension installed. Just go up to your previous message. Hit enter again. There's my previous message. Let's go with 1912, folks, only because I'm overriding the 20s, because I feel like we've gotten this one before, and I remember being stunned on like how early it really was. And we were like, how did this picture not become blurry with him biking? And we realized that he must have been standing on his bike balancing for this picture to be taken. 1905, see? Look at that. It was 1905. 1969 would have been closer. I remember being stunned at how early this photo was. 1905, and he's like balancing on his bike. This is a cyclist. In your Kiersgracht, I don't know how to pronounce that. Kiesergracht. I'm not trying to pronounce it. I'll ask Thomas to teach me later. Let's go next. Kaisergracht. I'm not trying again. Now you see the blur on the left-hand side of the photo? Yeah, right? There's some blurring going on. All right, now where are we? This is like airline territory. Isn't airline in South Carolina? Charleston? Greenville? You think it's South Carolina? This says game... Does this say Gamecocks? Wait, does it say Gamecocks? Wait, who are the South Carolina Gamecocks? Yo, if that's the name of the team, that's my new team. I don't even like whatever sport this is, but that's my new team. If they're just called the South Carolina Gamecocks. All right, what are we gonna do here? Do we go Greensville or Charleston? I go Charleston. It's the University of South Carolina. Where does that exist? In Charleston? It's 100% real. It's my new team, Cam. Girls wear shirt. This is I love Cox. Fuck yeah. This is my new team now. Look at these guys love Cox. She loves Cox. He loves Cox. Everybody's here for the Cox. I love to see it. And we're not being... Don't get your mind out of the gutter. We're talking about the South Carolina... Columbia. We're going down to Columbia. Okay. Going to South America. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. So we're in South Carolina. There's Greenville, or we have Charleston. Columbia's right here in the middle. The South Carolina Gamecocks women's basketball team represents the University of South Carolina and competes. They're not called the Game Pussies. That's kind of awkward. Don't fuck with me like that. Sorry, that was a bad troll. I had to troll you though. I have to get you back for some of the trolling you've done to me. What are we thinking for 2022? What are you guys thinking? 2018 maybe? Maybe pre-COVID? Do these people look like they have the faces of those ravaged by a world pandemic? Anybody think that these people look like they don't have like the death in their eyes of having seen the world shut down for 2 years? They're too happy? So that's to be pre-2019. Yeah, I'm gonna go 2018 here. Let's go with this. Let's send the guess here. The South Carolina, let's look at the bird actually. I want to look at what the bird is. Images. It's a big rooster. It's a big rooster. It's relating to like cockfighting. Your nephew goes there? Hell yeah. I'm down for that. I don't know. Do you know where it is in the city here, Husker? If you don't, that's okay. Silver. This says something here. BLT or something. Yeah, SLT maybe. Doesn't help me much, but I like that I. No idea? Okay, let's go for it. Let's go. 2018. 2022, these people lived through the pandemic and still have the light of youth in their eyes. Holy shit. Still, 9214 is good. You went to South Carolina once for your brother's wedding. Nice. I hate that. I swallowed the water the wrong way. I almost just choked into the microphone. I had like panic there and I hit the mute button. I don't have a hotkey on my keyboard because I hate accidentally thinking of hitting it. There's a nice, beautiful, like, you can see here, actually, if I do this, maybe if I do this, shit, how do I show you guys this? Okay, see the light on the mic? It like turns talking into the microphone or not. You know what I mean? That's why I use that one most of the time. So like I was like panicking trying to like touch this button, and I was just like my brother got it for me for Christmas 2 years back. Let's go next score, folks. They're really happy about the Gamecocks. Yep. Holy, 1905 again. 1905, and let's zoom in on some signs here. This, I'm going to type it out in chat so you can see here. Staromestske. This is Namesti. Prague. Mira, it's Prague. Let's go! Let's go! I know immediately where that is. I can zoom right into that. Mira says Prague. You want to give me a number? Like Prague 1, Prague 2? Any idea? You think Prague 1? I think Prague 1, right? 1907, I like 1907. Where in Prague? You have any idea, Mira? If you don't, that's okay. I'm in Prague 1 here. We have the Powder Tower. We have the astronomical clock. We have the old Jewish cemetery. We have the those are the major landmarks I see in. There's Prague Old Town here, south of Prague 1. Old Town, it could be Old Town. It could be Old Town, I'm thinking. There's the Karlov Most here. This is the St. Vitus Cathedral or Prague Castle. Oh, could be this one. Most famous, look for Karlsbridge. Okay, I found it right here. Yeah, Karlov Most here. Okay, so we're going to be somewhere around this area. Somewhere in the area of the Karlsbridge here. Like maybe up to Prague Castle, maybe up to Powder Tower. In between this area is what Mira likes. This doesn't look like the bridge itself, though. Could this be the castle? This looks like a castle to me. Or is it the astrology center with all the clocks on it? Is this the astrology center? Right over here. The astronomical clock. Next time you'll know for sure. All right, I'm going astronomical clock. Astronomical clock building. Close to this bridge. If it's over by the bridge, we'll know for next time. It says astronomy. Astronomy, not astrology. Astronomical clock is what it says right here. So I'm going to go right here. Watch this one. $1901, but still good. 5,000. Should have known. I see. It's interesting though, because like you immediately knew which country we're in, so that was great help. If you I need answers, Prague has an astrology building. Yeah, children outside the old town hall in Prague. Cool beans, old town hall. We have got a score of 42,499 today, folks. Our breakdown shows that we did not miss all day today. We got bang on location, bang on location, bang on location, bang on location. Thing we need to work on is the hardest part, the years. We were 11 years off on the Mount Rushmore drawing, picture. We were 7 years off on the Amsterdam photo, and we were 6 years off on the Prague photo. Everything else was 5 or below. I don't really care about. Look for a street sign if you can in that photo. Can I see if I can go back here? This is the only thing there is like Staromestski Nameste. I'm sorry for my pronunciation, Mira. I'm trying my best. Namesti or something like that. And I don't see any street signs in this photo. But in the picture, we were like right here. It was at the old town hall, which is on, the street name is the same. Yeah, this is actually the name of the street there. This is the name of the street, actually. That is a street sign. Starometsky Namesti. Interesting. Still the same with the red and white lines. Interesting. Nice photo. Nice round today, folks. Let's go on to... it's time for the crossword. New York Times crosswords. Connections. Hit me up some help here. Okay, 4 groups of 4. We know how to play it. Bud Light, shout out. Harp, shoot. Corona, bass. Flare, rear. Foster, bloom, nurse, recorder. Bassoon, raise. Sprout, radiation. Okay. Light, radiation. Light and radiation are like invisible. You can't see that shit. I mean, fuck, you can see light. Never mind. I'm dumb. Don't talk about that. Bud, Foster, Corona, Harp. Yeah. I noticed that, but I think that's a trap. I see light. Yeah. It's just like, wait, that's dumb. That's dumb. I meant like you can't see it. Like, I don't know. I didn't mean it like that. That's stupid of me. That's dumb of me. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. That's dumb. Did I do this so I think I'm giving you answers? You won't even know. Husker's like, you won't even know if I'm trolling you now. You're not even gonna be able to tell. All right, let's go with harp. Because bloom, sprout, shoot. These are all things a flower can do. You can foster and nurse something. Raise. Oh, rear. Oh, rear. Like rearing, child rearing. This might be it. Foster, raise a child. Nurse a baby. Let's go for it. Yes. Yes, rear. Rear. Jammer's butt emote. There you go. Cass is proud of me for getting the child raising ones first. Let's go for bloom, sprout, shoot. I'm thinking of what could go in this group, but maybe there's nothing. I'm gonna look at the other words here. So Foster's is gone. Corona. Corona is a beer, yes, but also coronavirus. Bloom, bud, sprout, shoot. These are all little sapling type plants. Okay. Harp, bass, bassoon, recorder. These are all instruments. Is it really that simple? Is that it? Solar emanations. All right. We got it. Okay, that was good. That was all right. Let's shove that in the Discord. Over to the connections. Prague Astro Clock, 1410. The clockmaker was blinded on the order of the Prague counselors, so he could not repeat his work. In turn, he disabled the clock, and no one was able to repair it for the next 100 years. That's the fucking craziest shit. That's insane. I've heard the corona of the sun, yes. Now that it's in that context, that I'm reminded I've heard that term before. Congratulations to everyone that got the purple not last, including Crinkle, second last, Thomas, second last, Chris, second last. Oh no, Chris didn't get the connections today, damn. Husker got it last, Cam got it last, Cass got it last, I got last. Ready to kill all them motherfuckers. It's insane. How you doing, Dunson? Welcome in. How's your day been so far? You just waking up? Okay, we're gonna do the mini crossword. I'm changing my help notice to be don't help me, please. God, for God's sake, please. No. God, no. Please, God. God, no. Okay. All right, the mini crossword. I'm gonna give it my best shot. I'll call it if I need help. And then we're gonna start spinning the wheel. I also owe Cass an explanation of how I got the myrtle. This one's weird, Cass said. Let's see what I got. Students celebrating in the late spring. Grad. Early spring bloomers. Tulip. Birds symbolizing the start of spring. Robin. Printed piece of punditry. Oh, I don't know the word for that. Tie in a knot. Bow. Feel around in the dark. I did something wrong here. Like many sauna users, tulip is wrong. Robed. And what's this? Tie the knot. Wed. Feel around the dark. Grope. Could be. Low pH substance, acid. Cacophonous clatter. No idea. Raven lookalike is a crow. And this is a crocus. Croci. Ooh, I did good today. I'm happy with that. Copy. It was pretty good. The fuck is a croci? The plural of a crocus. A crocus looks like this. My mom would be proud of me for that one. Crocuses are beautiful flowers. Crocus. And croci is the plural. Multiple different types of croci. The fuck is a crocus? They're beautiful, Oscar. Yeah. Crocus is a genus of seasonal flowering plants in the family Iridiaceae, comprising of 100 species of perennials. The fuck is a crocus? Tough one today if you don't know croci, but din I don't get. Cacophonous clatter is hard. I'm happy I got robin. Happy spring, everybody. Look at these spring type things here. Grad was a good one to get off the rip. Op-ed. Op-ed. I've heard that term before. Wed was good. Crocus. Robed. Once I got that unlocked my tulip here, and I was able to get the rest of the puzzle here. I'm happy with my score, folks. Let's share it. Crinkle with a 34. Cass with 134. Chris with a 349. Good work, everybody. Good work today, folks. Two lips. Two lips. Okay, Myrtle time, folks. Cass got it, but they said they needed a hint. So before we go into the wheel, because we're going to load up the wheel now. So get your redemptions in. But I'm going to talk about the Myrtle, okay? Quickly talk about the Myrtle. Spoiler alert for the Myrtle. Spoiler alert for the Myrtle. Okay, so how did we get the Myrtle today? Here's the trick, Cass. Here's the trick. So let me refresh my board. We're going to go quickly through all the hints. Fuck, I just deleted the board. Oh no, I've got the glitch and I can't show it. Let me open up an incognito tab and we'll just do the Wordle from scratch. Paladin's a sick word. One with the light? Hell yeah. It's okay. We're going to just play it fresh from here. Okay, so play a fresh game on an incognito tab. Either a bottle of cyanide or the quaint garden was in the quaint garden, or Principal Applegreen was in the manor house. Whenever I see these clues, I skip them for now. It's useless to write that down. MX Tangerine or Mixed Tangerine was found outdoors. So our only outdoor location is the quaint garden, so we put the check there. Officer Copper did not want to silence a witness, so we say Officer Copper did not want to silence a witness. The powder burn was seen indoors. The gun, the flintlock pistol, is seen indoors, so it can't be in the garden here. One of Logico's contacts said decoder ring, I think it was like an L or an MNO or something like that. Yeah. The person with the pair of leather gloves wanted to see what it felt like to kill. So leather gloves, see what it felt like to kill, which is this one here, right? The suspect who wanted to break into the industry was seen outdoors, okay? So the person who wanted to break into the industry was seen outdoors, and that also means that this person was one and the same with this. This is what we call a box here, where you can just draw a box that connects all of these. Okay, so now we can go back to this first clue and start filling out all the X's. So if we fill out the X's, we understand that Officer Copper was motivated to see what it felt like to kill. And we continue following out the X's here. Right? And now we're good. Okay. So what else can we say? Either a bottle of cyanide was in the garden. Like a bottle of cyanide was in the garden, question mark. Copper had the gloves. Right, and we also know Copper had the gloves. That's true as well. Sorry, I forgot about that one. That's important. We know Copper had the gloves. So because of this, Cass, this is the trick right here, actually. Thank you for pointing that out. Because we know Copper had the gloves, and we know Copper cannot be at this quaint garden because MX Tangerine is there. So that means that they can't be at the quaint garden. That means that this has to be where the cyanide is. So that means that this first clue here means that Principal Applegreen was not in the manor house. And see what that is? That's the trick. I knew that's where you missed it, because that's the trick. and then you can get everything. So you should have filled it out more. Exactly. Your brain wasn't braining. You're all good. But that's it. That was it. And sometimes it's like you can't fill out a whole X row, but one little X here and there can help you find the whole thing. There you go. And then from there you can find out everything. And I'm pretty sure at the end of the day, it was Principal Applegreen with the cyanide or some shit. Where was it? In the chapel? No, it was Principal Applegreen with the pistol or some shit in the chapel because they wanted to silence a witness or something. I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I got the answer right here anyways. Applegreen with the flintlock in the chapel to silence a witness. Yeah. Okay, you have to be right back. Yeah, no, go ahead and do that. I'm glad I could show you that. So just you don't stress out today, because I got frustrated when I don't see what my problems were with the myrtles and dailies. Let's add some redemptions to the wheel here, folks. The B wheel grows. And I think with the B wheel, once I start filling this out, we're gonna wheel redemptions. Once I start filling this out, we're gonna get going on the spinning it. Okay, here's a prediction, folks. You guys got like 5 minutes to get your points in if you want to. There's a 5 in 7 chance. I'll probably change that after today. Probably make it closer to 50-50 because I think we're going to start getting to wheel C soon as well. But let's get through this here. Blade from Dunson. Oops. There we go. Carrot from Gaming with Dylan coming in from the Melu raid. And Melu themselves with Fantasy here. And Jasmine said Tranquility. And Crinkle with a wheel. Before I forget, I'm going to change our category over to art as well. Punctuation's a great one, Husker. I was talking about punctuation last night, like crazily. That's an insane amount of points to put on B. That's actually a kooky amount of points to put on B. Anyone want free points? Husker's actually handing out free antlers if anybody wants to get on the Gamba. Well, maybe they're not free. Maybe it's free. Maybe it's not. Maybe they take everything you have. All right, let's go add. Which one did we just do? Which one did we just add? I hate that, Gox. I hate that for you and for everyone else in countries like that. Okay, it was wheel. That was the last one that we added. Sorry for the zoom in there. I had to inspect it. So let's reject. Mirror with trailer. Gox, you should VPN. You should VPN for Husker's points. Nah, leave them for somebody else. If there's anybody else out there. Gotta use my VPN to Gamba? Oh no. I keep forgetting which one we're on now. Maddie with Refraction. Husker with Ritzy. All right, let's delete the ones we take. Gox with Light. Now you can't choose where to connect. They ruined the VPN that you're using. Oh, I see. Heavy for Maddie. Thomas with Lottery. Did you delete the VPN, you mean? Gox said at. Nice. That's just taking up extra space you don't need. Mirror with Crocus. Crocus is a nice word. Nice flower. Dunson with Paladin. And Husker with Punctuation. Last call for submissions, folks. Wait, did I add it? Did I scam somebody? At is added to the wheel. Yeah. Thought to press an extra button? No. Mogus. Sussy Mogus. Okay. We're spinning the wheel. But before we spin the wheel. We have to spin the wheel to find out which wheel we spin. So let me save this wheel, file, save list as, file name, wheel B, save as wheel B, include current settings, save, replace. Cool. All right. Time to spin that wheel, folks. Good luck, everybody. There's a few minutes left to get your channel points in, maybe even seconds remaining, and even points on the board. I think that it's a glorious battle here between two big 10K pools. It's anybody's bet on who it is. It's actually 50-50. Theoretically, it's 5 and 7 and 2 and 7. In theory, if you tell me you know statistics and shit like that and mathematics or whatever. But if you really know math, it's 50-50. It either is or it isn't. And we're either here or we're not. We're either in the moment or you don't exist. And I believe that we're all present. Welcome in, Millie. I'm tripping my brain. I've read too many names lately. How you doing, Millie? All right, we're spinning. Wheel B, fine. It sounded like Wheel B. It's a sign. It's a sign, Dunson. Okay, we're spinning. Wheel B? Oh, she's saying Wheel B. Yeah, she's saying Wheel B. She's predicting it. I'm Mira today. No, you're Millie today. You're Millie every day. Let's spin it. Oh my God, that couldn't have been closer. That was so close. That was so close, folks. I got to pay it out, though, to the people that bet on Wheel A, unfortunately, for the Wheel Beers. So close. That was sickening. Look at the lineup there. All right, here's what I'm going to do, actually. We're going to delete one of the A's. So next time, the odds are better for B. What will you ever do with your points? I don't know. Let me pay this out. Choose outcome, Wheel A. Okay. So next time the odds are different. 2 and 6 versus 4 and 6. Okay, let's go over to the next wheel, Wheel A, and find out what we're drawing today. All right, today's wheel. It's a big one. This is a doozy. This is the OG wheel. I mean, eventually we're going to have Wheel C or Wheel 3 coming on here. How you doing today, Millie? Welcome in, everybody. Get your ideas in for the wheel spin on, I think we'll run another wheel spin on Thursday. I think we'll do that on Thursday. All right, let's spin this. Let's go. Drum roll, everybody. What if it never ended? What if I said to spin forever and we all just waited here forever? Fuck, I almost wanted to bet on if it was Gox or not. Okay, we're gonna draw a cozy little scene. I almost wanted to put another Gamba on if it's Gox or not. We'll do that tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna hide this choice. It's gonna be a little cozy drawing. Mira is short of Miroslav. I have a friend named, well, I knew a guy named Miroslav I used to work with. He's not a friend of mine currently, but I knew a good guy named Miroslav. I think that, I don't know what to draw yet. For cozy. What can we draw? Jimmy 2 is doing good. Jimmy 2 is all right. He's looking at me right now. I shouldn't have looked at him. He just looked into my soul. Yeah, he's chilling. He's all right. Gotta figure out what to do for this drawing, folks. I've got no idea. Crotch cam? Cozy. Thank you, Gox. So here's our drawing from yesterday. Just gonna change the focus. Sorry, folks. Just like turn the autofocus off, you know? It's not good when it keeps focusing halfway through my drawings. Rather get this dialed in right now and then we'll set up here. Okay. What are we gonna draw for cozy? Cage still looks dirty. I know, oh my God, I'm such a bad pet parent. All right, Oscar, I'll do it tonight. I won't be hanging out in Discord tonight because I gotta do cleaning. which sucks. I always procrastinate it, but I can't play games tonight. I gotta clean Jimmy tank and the moose tank here too. There's some filth in the moose tank that needs cleaning as well. What am I looking for? I'm looking for my binder clip. Where did my binder clip go? Kind of crazy that this is missing. Okay, it's here. Filthy moose tank, yeah. Got to do a big cleanup in general. Looks cozy. Yeah, he's having a chill time today. He's enjoying that spot because he can see out to the whole room. All right, let me just clip this. Let me take a screenshot of what Gox's message was so I can put it in the right spot on the screen so people can be like, oh, what's the prompt today? Okay, we're gonna go over here with my Spotify. Might as well just be able to see that for myself. That fixes it for the screen as well. Put Discord here and I'll have a good day. Close all these channels. Perfect, okay, that's clean. And I need to open up Paint. Coherence, a good word too. Crop, file, save as. Watch this magic. Boom. Cozy. It's incredibly small. That's what she said. There it is. Okay. Might have to adjust the focus just a little bit more. That's good. What doesn't work in the overlay? Oh, you did the wide or something, or flip it? I don't know what that one does. It's the yeah, I didn't even see it in my chat box. All right, I don't know what to draw for Cozy yet. I'll come up with some ideas, but as soon as inspiration strikes, we'll start drawing. So we'll start taping things down here so we're ready to go when we need to. This is part of the artistic process I like to do. Some people have specific tape for this, and they can tape down a sheet to a board. But we're working in a sketchbook, and in order to keep the pages from warping, I just tape the page to other pages so it creates like a thicker bundle. I have never seen the Cars movie, Mira. It's controversial that I have never seen it because I'm a huge fan of racing. I'm a huge fan of cars and like racing, and I've never seen the Cars movie. We'll have to watch that for movie night. We'll definitely have to sign that movie up for movie night. Come back, Cass. Hope you're well. Nate, not back? Okay, never mind. I'll ask you again later. Oh, Gibby arrived. Okay, now you're back. Hell yeah, Cass. I'm happy that like sometimes people ask me to add an emote and then they never use it. But you're utilizing the emote you got us to add, which is nice. Imagine a winter night, it's snowing. Heating's on and just watching some shit on my PC in the room. Yeah, that's a nice idea. I'm thinking cozy, something like that. Like I might try to do a snow scene with like a cozy kind of like cabin or something. I haven't really tried to do something like that yet. Oh, cozy couch, Mira? That's true, yeah. What if we just drew the Chell couch? Oh, Bob Ross cabin? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Gox. How'd you get borped when you just said yes? What are the... Borp. Thing on his Twitch channels, streams old episodes on weekends. There's a cabin command. Yeah, I watch his Twitch stream from time to time. Well, the PBS stream of his content, because it's not really him that's the channel. It's just PBS, the station, public broadcast, whatever. Folks, we're gonna go through an ad break here. If you guys don't want the ads, you can, I don't know, just like use an ad blocker. I really don't care. I was gonna say you can Prime sub, but I don't need your money. So we're gonna do something Bob Rossi. This cabin is too big. Begone, thought. So I'm thinking of like some way that like the window is just like just small like that. I don't want to draw like a log cabin, but I also just want to leave the shape of this cabin like really like loose and unclear. Or maybe like I'm trying to just decide on how I want to do this cabin. Let's draw some of the other scene first. And maybe we can draw the cabin in after we draw the scene, like Bob Ross does. So let's draw some mountains here. We're gonna have no sky in our picture. Oh no, 5-star. Do you have to get up for the chimkeys or something? I'm drawing very lightly right now just to sketch out where I'm going to be painting. Grandmother just post the same bullshit grandfather post. That's why I don't have Facebook anymore. Sorry you're dealing with that. Don't ask about when someone gets up. Escapees. It was at night. Dave's neck had to be shared. True. I just said good morning or night, depending on it, like whatever it was. So you knew I saw your message. I also didn't want to like wake you if you were sleeping. Yeah, that's exactly it. 5 stars, right? Sometimes you just have to like work it out here. I don't have like alternate different ideas for the scene, Gox. Like sometimes when the word is a little bit more abstract, I have to think about like different ways to draw it. Like for grind set, right? Like came with a cool alternate idea, but we've already decided we're gonna go with a Bob Rossi scene. So I just put in some mountains, kind of just felt out how they feel. Just put in some hills here now. Happy with those now. I'm going to add a forest over here in the background. Little fluffy trees, yeah. Just gonna have a forest here in the background. Happy little trees. Yeah, there's no clouds in this one in this picture, folks. Don't get mad at me, but there's no happy little clouds here. We're not doing any fluffy clouds. Because I want the edge of the mountain to be the top of the painting. That's the way we're going to do this one here. And then have the rolling hills of the Arctic tundra coming out from here in some sort of like very like Adirondack kind of drawing here. But a very mountainous version, right? We should give everyone a friend. Yeah, every little tree is going to have a little tree friend. The horror. Yeah, there's the post that 5 stars talking about. Dave's neck on the cat. Anyone who wants to see the Dave's neck thing. Yes, Husker, thank you. Thank you, Husker. Okay. Let me get this sketch finished. Let me get a post ready so that when I finish this sketch, we can post it and then I'll start inking it and we'll have the post that posted then. Thank you for the reminder. I did not prepare that, but I want to. Good reminder. Okay, let's get something ready. Which piece should I post, 5 star? There was one you wanted me to post, right? The Deku Tree one? Okay, we'll post that one. We'll get that set up. I'm going to post it after the sketch is done so that if by any chance there's someone that comes in from Instagram, then they'll be able to see us inking something, which will be great. A few friends to be happy to see. Oh, we're definitely gonna have happy little trees here. But the big post of that wise old tree, I'll definitely get on Instagram. You got the base sketch done for your bunny? 5 Stars already working on something for the art contest, folks. It's not going to be a last minute 5 star sketch. It's going to be a long planned out 5 stars, been inspired by this prompt. No Nipnops. You're also working on yours already too, Kaz? Just no Nipnops? You did some AI bunnies like your idea, 5 star? Yeah. I can see that being a popular idea. Bunny Pokemon are so ugly? Like Lopunny, or there's other bunny Pokemon I don't know about? I thought Lopunny was a not ugly one. I thought that was like widely agreed that that's not an ugly one. There's more? Now 5 star, if you did Lopunny as a Playboy bunny, no, that's probably already been done before. That's a sussy Ash emote. Yo, T, how's it going? Taking a break from work? Nice. We're just starting our sketch for the day. I know there's not much you can see right now, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Just trying to decide some things here. Okay, I feel like there should be a bush at the bottom. Just not sure where to put it. Because I don't want to put a big tree here. I don't want to put big trees up in the front. I think I'm just going to go like this. Send me a picture of that one. I want to see what that looks like. Bunnelbee? Is it like a insect too? Is it also a bee? I wish I finished this playlist so I could listen to jams like this all day long. I'm really enjoying this tunes today. But maybe I'll just find a second playlist afterwards. More slices of cheese. Okay. All right, time to make a post on Instagram. Thank you, Husker, for the reminder. Just gonna put away our pencils. Quickly just take my keyboard back because the way the sketchbook is, it kind of takes up my keyboard. Yeah, those kind of look like they're not real Pokemon. The ones you sent me, Cass. Those don't look like real Pokemon. They look like fake Pokemon. All right, let's go over to Instagram. Let's do this together, folks. Let's switch over to the desktop scene. And we're going to have to create a new post. So let's go to the Discord and just yoink the photo I took here of Art by Moose. I'm sure I could take a better picture another time, but for now, this will be just fine. Copy, save image. Save image, Instagram tree. Okay, did it save? Okay. Open file location. Doesn't matter where I saved it. Just gonna create, upload this Instagram. Okay, that's good. I'm good with no adjustments. I go to no filters on this. Deku Tree. What was this called? Nostalgia. What's some hashtags I should add for this one? Nobody uses hashtags? That's true. Who the hell uses hashtags? Hashtag link, hashtag tree, hashtag Zelda, hashtag adventure. Legend of Zelda, hashtag Ocarina, hashtag Ocarina of Time, hashtag tree, We got that one actually already. Hashtag Deku Nuts. Hashtag best art you've ever seen. 16 posts of that hashtag. Not the Deku hashtag. No Deku hashtag. Is that something different? Does that mean something different on the internet? What does that mean on the internet? It's the Deku tree. Hashtag nostalgia. You know what? I welcome them all. They can all come and comment on my thing. Hashtag adventure is what Gok said. Hashtag green. Hashtag forest. Deku the character and Deku tree are different. Right, but like Zelda's not in this picture and I put Zelda in it. Like some people say like, oh, is that Zelda when they're talking about Link? It's fine though. It's fine. The Deku, the people that this tree is named after and the whole region of Deku is all good. The Kokiri forest and stuff is all good. I should do that actually. Kokiri. Hashtag Kokiri. Kokiri. Hashtag Kokiri. Hashtag retro. Yeah. Hashtag retro game. That's good. That's good. All right, we're posting it. All right. I sent it. And that should be on my profile now. There it is. If you guys want to go like it, I would appreciate that. Link to my Discord is through the link tree here. Follow that link tree. All right, back to art. Right to it. Why did my Discord... I swear I hate Discord so much. We had no problem with stream mode for the first hour and a half of stream, and then it just shut off randomly. I'm turning this automatic shit off because it just gets so stupid. This is the 4th time it's fucked me. Stream mode, turn on, automatically disable, enable, false. Just leave it on the whole time. I'd rather not troll people. Okay, this is so frustrating. Let's go next. Let's start drawing. So one of the things I want to do here, it's so crazy that this is like fine for the first hour and a half and then it shut off on its own. So I'm turning the automatic on and off, like turning that away because it doesn't work. You see my paying attention to my Discord notifications? Yeah, it's a bold assumption, right? Let's use the rest of this palette here for our start. We're gonna get it nice and wet. Let's start off with genuinely want to do some blue. Let's give it a roll. So we're going to take a look at this. I want something like maybe even using cerulean. The Phthalocyan in blue is nice though when it's thinned out. Definitely not turquoise or the blue or green or the red or blue shades of my phthalo greens and blues. I think cerulean has a nice touch to it. I'm gonna go with that. So far so good, Harmony. You'll lurk while you have your lunch. We're just starting our drawing for the day. Just gonna grab some cerulean. I'm gonna grab some white. This shit's almost empty. Shake them up, shake them up, shake them up. And we'll get started with this drawing today, folks. It's going to be a little bit of cerulean and a little bit of white to start off with, a little bit of water in it. Two drops of white, and we're going to go with 4 drops of cerulean, maybe more. We shall see. This should be good though, especially if we water it down for a nice base coat across the entire piece. right, let's see if 2 drops is enough actually before we go into the next layer. This looks great actually. I'm happy I didn't do more. Just gonna go for this nice blue wash over the entire piece to start. So have this cool undertone going throughout it. We'll add some yellows and oranges to where the cabin is to really give a nice area of focus and highlight. And maybe some of that glow coming off the cabin into the snow surrounding it. All right, that's good for me. I'm happy with the start. I think now we're gonna start getting some greens in to kind of get an idea of where our forest is. Go with some grays for the mountains and some white on top of all that. Let's pull out a green. So we're probably going to just make our own because I don't think that we want to use the phthalocyanine green blue hue. We're going to use just phthalo blue with a little bit of yellow in it, I think. So we have yellow azo here, and we're going to get phthalo blue. This is our phthalo blue here. It's got a green shade of phthalo blue, but it's good. A snowing effect. Yeah, I'm definitely going to put at least snow on top of all the trees and snow on top of the mountains and stuff, but we could potentially work on some snowflakes too. Yeah, tomorrow, or I mean, next time we're spinning the wheel, we definitely have a gamba instead of like wheel A or wheel B. The gamba's gonna be, is it a Gox redemption or nah? Get your money on that, folks. Still, still too damp, really. Just gonna wait. Because I don't think this is gonna be good here. Okay, it's not bad. Just putting in some green here wherever I think that there's going to be a forest of some kind, or anywhere there's going to be any greenery, because we have some bushes up towards the front. I didn't want any big trees towards where the viewer is kind of standing in this picture. I'm just enjoying these tunes. I made this playlist the other day, and I'm just trying to find more songs to go into it. If you guys have any recommendations of things that could fit with this kind of jam, yeah, I'm vibing right now. If you guys have any songs that fit with this vibe, send them my way. Oh yeah, no need to type, dude. Nobody needs to type here. Don't anyone feel like you need to respond to any questions I ask or anything at all. We're all here chilling. I'm really enjoying how this piece is already starting. Okay, we gotta make it gray now. I need to make a cup of water. Just get a random cup. Tea, drink reminder from tea while I'm pouring some water out of my cup. That's right, I use my drinking water a lot for painting. Not that I drink paint water, but I paint drink water. Cat stole your chair while you grab food. 100% watching me. I'm sure it's fascinating to see the colors start to form here in front of them. Hi, Kibby. Hey, Kibby. Can your cat read chat? Yeah, can your cat type? Can you make an account for your cat and make it follow me and then make it an active chatter here? No, I'm kidding. Like I said just before, you guys don't have to chat. Appreciate you guys all catching a vibe here. Just keep vibing. Just keep vibing, folks. Don't you think for a second you gotta do anything but that. Harmony Catbot? Yeah, that's what we need. It will just be that, yeah. I see that. Five so far for 5 stars as well. Don't think she can read, but you'll ask. What if she can read and she just can't reply to you and let you know that she can read? That could be a possibility too, right? Just doesn't care to respond. There's stories like that one, like doesn't care to respond. Um, like I think even like I could name like a few animes that have like I could always talk, but I just didn't want to. As like a thing a cat says. You know what I mean, Gogs? Like an actual line of dialogue that says that. She's grumpy because you stole your chair back, but you're gonna give her a treat after. You interrogate her, yeah. Admit the ugly bunny and just do two? Yeah, you don't have to do every single Pokemon ever. I mean, you can keep doing Pokemon for now, but if you do too many for each one, you're gonna run out of Pokemon. Use a little carbon black in our blue here to make it look like it's gray. We'll add some black and some white to this blue, and we're gonna use it for the mountains. And then we're gonna start layering some white back on top to get all the floor area done. All the snowy floor area done. Oh, this is a tight cap. This one's on there hard. Oh, I don't know if I can get this one open. Let's just go to a different black. Thank God I have more than one black. The other one is like stuck on. I'm gonna have to like take it to the shed and use the grippers on it. There we go. I got this one open. It's a good call though to sometimes just leave out parts you don't like. Change your plan. On the go, be adaptable. Every mountain is the same. I'm kidding, by the way. Every mountain is so unique and different. They're kind of like the snowflakes that are falling from the sky themselves. There's a certain like uniqueness to each mountain I draw. Just gonna keep going down this path that we've taken here. I'm enjoying this process a lot. I'm gonna work on this playlist some more so we can have a whole day of tunes like this for drawing. Because this kind of beat, it may be a little bit too like out there for some things, but for drawing, it hits the spot. Hits the spot for drawing, I feel. Pray that the mountains don't fall from the sky. The sky is falling. The sky is falling. Sure it is, Chicken Little. Sure it is. Damn, they made that. Didn't they make like a movie in like the mid 2000s called Chicken Little? I think I remember a movie from like 2006 or something like called Chicken Little. You think it's cute? Yeah, I'm not hating on it. I'm just trying to remember it. Cass with the Giga Moose, the big 2x2 moose. Why does yours look weird? Yours looks the same as mine to me. They're all different sizes. Probably just a little glitch on whatever you're working on right now. It looks fine for me. Just probably a small glitch. You don't have to worry about it. Yeah, just weird on your screen. Don't stress.
Even think of doing something so disgusting.
Thanks for the follow, Just Shadow. Welcome in. How you doing today? You already liking it, Gox? Chicken Little, there it is. 5-star found the movie emote. Chicken Little was a good movie. Yeah, Harmony's right. It is cute. I remember kind of like enjoying it. Didn't hate it. I'm not saying it's a great like 10 out of 10 film, but like Harmony said, it's cute. It's a cute film. I'd have to see it again to see how well it holds up, but just gotta let these mountains dry. Then we're gonna add some white to them and keep building up the mountains first. And then we're gonna work into the trees. And then we're gonna work into the mountain, then the snow, then the trees, then back to snow again, then the house here, and then back to snow again, and finish up everything else. That's the plan for today, folks. I'm happy with this so far. I want to be happy with the trees, but first we have to be happy with the snow. We can really exaggerate the colors, especially with the lack of sky. Puts a big question mark on what time of day it is. And we did that intentionally as a choice. We're allowed to make those choices. We have the freedom to do whatever we want here. This is our world. This is our little place in space and time. It doesn't even have to be a specific place. It doesn't have to be a real mountain. Welcome back, Cam. How was the call with your mom? It was really good. That's great to hear. Stomp. Stomp, like the musical thing. Do you guys ever have to do that when you were in school? When I was in school, Stomp was big. And like they would give us sticks and we had to make a stomp routine. Envy? Do you envy my artistic ability, 9-3? I envy yours sometimes. I think that I was talking to someone about this. Jealousy is a good emotion sometimes. Claire was talking about it on their stream the day we rated them the other day. You always do? Just know that I'm jealous of all of you. In fact, you want to see a piece of art that I'm jealous of? I'll share it in the Discord. I'll show you a piece of art that I'm jealous of. I'm looking at the memes right now. 5-star sharing a rabbit living his best life. But I'm going to post it in the screenshots channel. It's someone else's art other than mine. It's a piece by like a 6-year-old that I'm just jealous of. I want you guys to give me your feedback on it, your opinion on it. Hate to say this, but it reminds me of Trump. That's why it was posted in the first place, Cass. Some father posted their child's artwork and said, like, my son's self-portrait looks like Trump. And I looked at it and, like, I agreed. But also, I'm just so enamored by some of the painting choices in that, like, the mind makes when you have not a care in the world. That, to me, is... I'm always so fascinated by art done by children. I just love seeing into the minds of them. We're tainted by the father suggesting it. Well, that's the thing, because you weren't. Like, I didn't say anything about it until Cass brought it up. That they felt that it looked like that. Honest to God, top right outline looks like his hair swoop. Maybe the kid was drawing that. Maybe the father drew it. Either way, I like the art piece. I saw it on Reddit, Husker, so someone else must have shared it as well. Maybe you saw it on Reddit? Yeah, it was on Reddit that I saw it. I don't want to lose any of this looseness, but we're not using watercolor, so we're going to have to come with inks after soon. But how much is still seeing through of the original page is so good. I want to try and keep some of that. Cam's got a TikTok here. This is Bunny Stomp.
Why are you mad? You can't sit with me. I'm on the toilet. No.
That's cute. They get so mad. Have a good nap, Harmony. Thanks for hanging out. Hope your lunch was good. Love Bunny so much. Hope your lunch was good, Harmony. See you on the server later, maybe. Wish you could have a raccoon. Maybe there's a raccoon out there that wishes it had you, Cam. I like to think about that sometimes. Not you with raccoons, but just like that there's a love out there for everybody, you know? That you can have multiple like spirit animals. You know what I mean? Like the kind of positive thinking that like there's somebody out there. Maybe there's a raccoon out there for you, Cam. It's not you? This is probably the first time Cass has seen somebody else get baited by the emote. Raccoons are just cats, though. It's true. I've seen some. I've seen some videos. Like I saw this one video the other day of this kid. He's like, the mom is like recording. The kid like is yelling from the door as the kid's taking his shoes off, and he's like, "Mommy, don't you have to promise not to get mad?" And she goes like, "What is it this time?" And he goes like, "Can we keep him?" And he brings in a raccoon like in his arms. He's just carrying a raccoon like little baby, like as a full size raccoon. It's not a baby. He's just carrying it, and she's like, "Oh my god, get that out of the house!" Like, just like saying if it's a dog, she would have had a different reaction. Just saying, yeah. Just saying, it's a little bit of rabies discrimination. A little bit of feral discrimination. Dogs are just likely to be rabid. I should know. I got bit by a rabid dog. I got rabies. I'm one to know. I'm one to ask about that. Oh, excited for Thursday? Episode 2 of 5-Star and Moose Stardew? Moose Star Farm, episode 2? Five Star's hyping it up. Nice work, 5-Star. That's the marketing I need to do right now. Moose Star Farm, trademark. Can't steal that name. Trademark, licensed. LLC. Circa 2024. Started just this year. We're a brand new company. Please visit our Kickstarter and give us money. Quarter to 4. LLC, DBA, Incorporated. You're able to be cozy? Does Mittens not like when you wear comfy clothes, or does she just mess them up with her, or like she scratch them? Copyright agency to apply? Alright, it's already covered. We got that covered. They came to us, Cam. They said, hey, you guys could use this. And they gave us the stamp. It was wicked. They came to us. They were like, wow, what a company. They're like, what a corporation you guys have started. Let's make it official. Time to make some hard-boiled eggs. Nice, 5-Star. I'm not a hard-boiled egg enjoyer, but I appreciate you. I respect everyone's egg choices. Hard-boiled eggs are good, especially because they're used in some recipes sometimes. Reflection of myself. I don't like egg salad. No, I don't, 5-Star. That's why I said it's a good ingredient in other things, because like I see it in like egg salad and other things. Like I appreciate it, but I don't personally like. Oh my, oh my. Grandma loves deviled eggs. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, I'm not a. I mean, I like my eggs very few ways, really. I like sunny side up. I've only recently started enjoying. Up until a few years ago, I wasn't really a sunny side up enjoyer, even. But it's growing on me. All eggs are growing on me. I guess maybe you enjoy some things, you try new things. You have an uncle that would just eat a whole tomato with salt on it? That's not weird. A good tomato is good. I love good tomato. I would do that. Sometimes they eat a sandwich that's just tomato. Tomato sandwich. Like a BLT without bacon or lettuce. Is scary in here? Actual lyric from the song, it's scary in here. All right, I had to sneeze, so I muted the mic. All right, we just missed our break, folks. So I'm gonna take a break just here, standing up for the next little bit. I'm just gonna take a break right here. Standing up, taking a break, taking a look at my drawing from a different angle. Let's chat about it. All right, so happy with this so far. Looking pretty basic, but that's okay because we're gonna add some red and some brown to it. I figure these bushes up in the front are gonna have some, like, I don't know, berries on them or some shit. And we're gonna go darker with the trees, honestly. I'm gonna go almost black with the trees. Go almost black with the trees, I think. Really dark green with some black in it. And then we're gonna come back out with lighter shades for some highlights and some snow on top. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it. There's a big glob of green here I want to get rid of. Blanky. Okay, that's cool. I think that's the plan right now. Let's go dark with this. We're just gonna keep stretching for a bit here. Again, taking a minute to take a look at our piece from a distance. What I want to do right now is finish the mountains first. The mountains are separate. A lot of the colors are going to be reflecting in here, so I'm touching up some mountain colors into the snow. The snow is very reflective of light. So the snow can be a little bit more yellowy around that cabin where the fire is going to be inside the cabin. Yeah, currently mid and light tones, so we're going to go dark now. You can see here on the... Also, if we look at the black and white view here, I'll switch the cameras here. Look at the black and white cam. Look how black my paintbrush is in comparison, right? So we can really use a lot more darks to get some areas. I'm gonna go darker in the mountains. We're gonna finish up the mountains. Then we're gonna go into the trees and do all the trees in the background and up in the front and work on the snow and kind of just work in this area, work in this area, work in this area, over and over, back and forth. All right, a few more stretches here, folks. Some leg raises here. I'm seeing that there's an AI entry for the art contest. We'll take a look at that before we get back into drawing. Big leg raises right now. Get some blood flowing in the toes. Everybody 1, 2. Every slide to the left. Slide to the right. 2 hops this time. All right. Any bravers should be banned. You guys, do you hear that? It's Joe Biden back in the 80s talking about banning raves. About like illegal underground raves, shutting them down. I put you in jail. You put in jail. This is an entry from Millie, an AI category. I like this a lot. I don't know what it reminds me of, but it's really, 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 really nice. I'm not sure. There's something this reminds me of. All the submissions so far have been great. Millie's got a great submission here. I didn't react to Crinkle's submission, but it's great too. This one gives me like serial killer vibes for sure. They're all so great so far. I'll get my AI submission in tonight after I clean my room a bit. What's that rabbit horror movie, right? There is one, isn't there? 5-star. If you find a pacifier, hold on. Let me rewind that one, Joe. Thanks, Joe. Donnie Darko. Night of the Lepus. I don't know if I know this one. Pretty crazy looking. Banning TikTok, right? It's so weird you point that out because I didn't think about that, Husker, until you said it. For sure, the same vibe. Just gonna finish up these mountains and then we're gonna work on everything below them. Honestly, Husker, it's really insightful you said that. I didn't think about that. But that song from like back, well, the sound bites are from back in the day. The song is rather new. Definitely has some eerie similarities for sure. We need to do what Portugal did and just decriminalize everything rather than banning it. Having law over mankind is something that's like, or humankind, sorry, is like, I think, impossible. I'm not saying laws shouldn't exist, but it's impossible to have a perfect system. Right now, let me look out the window. No, it melted this morning. I went out this morning, but I forgot. You know what? You ever done that where you've gone out already and you forget what the weather looks like outside? Still have snow? Yeah, we don't have any snow right now, but it snowed past couple days. Super cold and windy. Dusting with the wind is cold and nasty. Yeah, that's not fun.
I hate you so much.
You like my
You're an
style?
abhorrent individual.
Check out this style.
Oh my god, who's
You're
this
not ready for this
loser?
style.
Nice style moose.
My style is actually impeccable today. Check out this style. Ah, but you lack style. I see you want to battle, but your style is not like mine. Hope you're doing good, Dave. Thanks for 30 months. The big 3-0. Getting close to 3 fucking years, dude. Getting close to 3 years, aren't we? This is Gox suggestion today again. Gox has got a lot of things in this book already, but it's a good thing. Gox gives good prompts. Have a reel for you? Yeah, 5-star sent me a it's so weird actually. It's an Instagram reel. I could pull it up on stream in case anybody else wants to see it. I didn't show it yet today on stream. But check out this. This is the reel. The horror of Dave's neck. This cat apparently is named Dave, and it's also got the same condition you suffer from. I don't know what happened. Also, folks, I made a post on Instagram. If you want to go check out my new post, go give it a like, please. 5-star Hottie did. Cass liked it. No sound? You want a sound as well? Holy. The things you guys ask for here. Holy.
Every time I catch sight of Dave from behind, I expect his head to swivel around 180 degrees, like an owl or perhaps a possessed child. As of now, this has not yet happened, but given that Dave is only 3 years old, there is still time. While the length of Dave's neck does not benefit him in the same way that it would, say, a giraffe,
We need to fucking just take the audio from this clip and put it on Dave's stream.
it does have some practical applications. Most notably, Dave's bizarre neck allows him to get a closer look at both door frames and
We need to just steal the audio from this for
his
sure.
beloved Jackson.
Oh.
You've heard about
Like there's so much of this we could just rip out. That's so funny actually. I didn't listen to it with audio 5-star the first time I looked at it. Ain't no way that exists as an audio. Yeah. You're lurking, the audio is too funny. I know, right? I'm crying. Dave people he said classic and he left. Got offended and left. I hope you guys are all having a good day. Thanks for the resub again, Dave. Dave long neck. Funny joke. Never gets old, truly, honestly, never gets old. Dave, don't leave. No, Dave's happy that we all have jokes we share together. I know it puts a smile on Dave's face. Dave just likes being part of a group of people that are laughing sometimes. Whether it's laughing at him or laughing with him, I don't care sometimes either. Although I'm a little bit more, I'm a little bit more sensitive. Dave is happy thinking about, you were thinking about it. Yeah, 5-star sent me this at 6 in the morning. I could leak my DMs with 5-star, but they sent me this at 6 in the morning. They're just on Instagram. They're like, oh, Moose would like this. So I'm just adding snow to the one side of this mountain with white. I'm gonna do the same thing on this mountain here. But I'm gonna grab a smaller brush. Classic 6 a.m. Insta scrolling. My reply to 5-star was like, good morning or good night. I couldn't tell if they hadn't gone to bed yet or if they just got up. Thanks for the lurk, Cass. Enjoy your snacks. Gotta remember to remind Fluff to bring tape measures so we can get actual details on this neck. Honestly, like a meter stick maybe. No, okay. All right, I gotta stop. Now it's just toxic. Tape measure is long enough. It goes up to like 72 feet or some shit sometimes. There's a lot of cute ones. I wish I made that one. That one's not made by me. That's why I enjoyed working in that emote meta so much, because like it's such a cute thing to experience. It's like creating those things. 6 a.m. was night for you? Yeah, before bed. I don't have a poop ruler, but we did have a poop knife back in the day. My brother would like... Okay, maybe this is TMI. Does anyone else have a poop knife? Anyone else know what I'm talking about? What am I on about? Who doesn't have a poop knife is the question? Poop knife is used to, yeah. Poop knife in the pee drawer. The pee drawer was insane, Cam. Remember that video? I remember the pee. Here's a little trick, folks. What color is dark snow? Here's a little trick for y'all. What color is dark snow? It's blue, everybody. It's blue. Why is it blue? Because it's not getting any direct light. It's just getting reflected light off of other things. Like light reflecting off of, what if it's yellow snow? Blue, gray? Yeah, gray counts, honestly, Cam. Your gray answer is correct. Kind of sus. Kind of sus. I'm still looking at Dave the cat, by the way. PP's is kind of cute. All those emotes are cute. The whole set of emotes like that. I find them all to be super, super cute. 2, 3, 3 drops of blue, 4 drops of blue. I'm going to go with 2 drops of yellow. I'm going to go with 1 drop of black. Crazy Moose, you said yesterday you don't use black in your drawings. Okay. I avoid using black. Sometimes you gotta. That's why you have it. Just gonna keep getting in this forest a little bit darker now that we have the mountains done. I'm really happy with those mountains. I'm really happy with how they came out. You can always add a little bit more snow to some areas. Beautiful, beautiful. And you can see the forest. Should we have started with this color of green? No. All the underpainting is so necessary for the color that we're developing. Watch and learn, folks. We're masters of this. This is what I do for a living. It's called bullshitting. I do that professionally. I'm a professional bullshit artist. Check this shit out. Taking notes from the teacher. That's right. It's applicable in more than just art. I am a bullshit artist, but you can bullshit in other things too. It's called fake it till you make it. I'm not the person who invented it. I'm just someone who's an expert at it. I'm just professional. My bullshit looks amazing. Thank you. B U L L S H I T. New word. A-R-I-S-T. Bullshit artist. Taking notes, Cam. Taking notes. Want an orange? Nice. Gotta darken up some areas here. That's no problem. We've got dark colors to use. We're getting somewhere with our trees now. There's a little cabin here. We're gonna wait for last to put in. It's the last thing we're adding. We're gonna go for the trees. We're gonna do the snow. And then just trees, snow, trees, snow, trees, snow. Oh, these dark colors are very happy. But we'll also have some nice bright colors in this as well. We're gonna add some nice yellows glowing out from the house. These are very happy dark colors. I'm coming up on the end of this playlist though, so I gotta find something else to put on. I'm kind of sad about that because I've really been enjoying the vibe, but there's only 2 songs left here. Maybe I just run it back again? You know what? Nah. I'll play this again next time we do the wheel. I'll have this playlist finished by then. Let me find something else. Something that kind of matches though. You know what? This one's good. So all these trees are gonna get snow on them. And lighter colors underneath that. So we'll go into the snow next. and start working on our areas here, making sure that our mounds of snow have nice shape to them. But first, we got to just finish off these bushes up in the front here. Skip it if you hate it. For sure, I got you. Coming on next after this one. Welcome back, Cam. I think the name part of my brain is getting fried. Also, update on medical things. No fucking clue what's happening with that again. Feels good, man. Let me check my email actually while I'm thinking about it. Outlook. Nope. No messages, no nothing. Got a message on last Friday. A pharmacist will contact me to schedule a delivery. Has not happened. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Think it'd be easy to call to schedule something, right? Maybe I have to call them. Maybe I got to continue to be proactive and I'm going to call them back. That's good news as well from you. That's good. Hey, doing the medical stuff? Yeah. I'll check my voicemail. I'll do all those things tonight while I clean my room like Husker told me to do. Clean Jimmy's fish cage. To me, it's just confusing because like it just takes way more effort than it should really for like you think they'd have the process kind of like streamlined in a way. Confusing? Yeah, that's another way of putting it. Yeah, this song is called Strawberries. For some reason, my album art's not showing today, but I don't care about that. Still showing the right song. I like it so far, Oscar. Reminds me of another song, but not sure which one. I'm definitely not confusing it because this isn't something I haven't heard before. I feel like there's another song like this I've heard recently though. Not like a new song, but like especially the build-up intro like that reminds me of something else. Gox recognizes this song though. Yog yog yog. And we're gonna switch up playlists after this, folks. This part I've heard. Doom 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 doom. And it comes back in. Nope, different song. Different song using a similar beat. Class me from yesterday. Oh yeah, yeah. The explanation was up in general a bit, but there it is. Exponential exploding. Yeah, exactly. Why is my hard drive full? Maybe because you're saving a document of your hard drive into your hard drive, bro. Yo, dog, I heard you like zipping folders, so I zipped your folder within your folder. Russian nesting doll of folders. Yeah, you do have to be careful. I'm sure he won't make a mistake like that again. Yeah. Probably won't make that mistake again. Never know. Super secret zip file, nested, nested, nested. It's pretty good security because I would definitely wouldn't unzip that many times to find out whatever's inside. Pretty strong security, I would say. Just encrypt it with asymmetric encryption and memorize the private key. How long is the string for the private key? Is it like, can you make it any length or? Can be anything you want? Okay. It's already secure enough. It's just 10 random characters. I wouldn't be able to memorize it, to be honest with you. I'd be horrible at memorizing it. For now, yeah. It's a good statement because, like, you never know how sophisticated hacking can get. Seven of the 10 characters are Geo X Y Z A K. Well, that wouldn't be too safe. Write the key on a post-it note and stick it on your monitor. That's classic security. I played a game where that was the solution to the puzzle. Like, you had to, like, find the password, and it was just a sticky note on the monitor itself. You had to look outside the computer. Yo, Cass, welcome back. Right on. What video to watch? Some more GMM, or you don't have to answer if you don't want to, by the way. Just curious. Did I put the song on twice? Oh no, the playlist didn't play. I was gonna switch playlists. That's what happened. The song is nice, but I can't listen to it twice. Because if I do, I'm gonna get tired of it, and I want to get tired of songs that I'm gonna be adding to a playlist to listen to a lot. Sure you guys can understand. I want to keep that song in rotation without getting overplayed. And we just changed the playlist now. MF Doom rap snitches. MF Doom pebbles. It's okay. I'll get you both on here. I'll get you both on here. Rap snitch is going to come on first, and then we'll put the other one on. Sunshine. Your dad just heard about the bridge? That was my go live notification. I hope no one was hurt in that. I didn't check. The bridge that collapsed. There was a ship that hit a bridge recently. A ship, a bridge. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, my go live notification was bridge. RIP the bridge. I hope nobody was hurt. The ship was losing power and lost control of its throttles and engines, so that's what caused the crash. They lost the ability to steer and reverse their momentum to stop, and that's what caused them to crash. That bridge crumbled. Yeah, if you guys catch footage of that, it's all over the news, but if you guys catch footage of it, it's pretty kooky to see. Looks like fucking Legos you stepped on. Again, I hope that nobody was injured in that. Because Cass says that they're currently looking. Hold. Wait. Oh, you heard news, Loki. That's sad. That's tragic. No, there's no wait. No, it was perfect. It was the one. No, there's no trigger fire. I got scammed. Cam, it was literally perfect. It was literally perfect. Welcome in, Loki, by the way. We forgot. Thank you for sharing that news, though, Loki. That's unfortunate to hear that there was casualties. Hope you're doing good today, Loki. Timed it perfectly. No, it's okay, Cam. It just means your training is paying off. Next time, it'll be good. I'm going to set that command back up. But I'm going to run it on my own machine. Cars and workers on the bridge. That's sad. I didn't see anything in the video that I saw, but yeah, I appreciate you sharing that news. Currently lost in Suika. You're playing Suika game, Jasmine? You're having a good day? Beautiful for you. It's not bad for me here. It's gonna rain later today, but it's not bad. It's finally getting towards spring weather. I miss Thomas too, because we were so focused on the song. Hi, Thomas. Thank you for saying hi, Cam. I would have missed Thomas. Hi, Thomas. Sorry about that. We're so focused on this project Cam and I have going on. And the one time that I swear it was fucking right on time, it just, we don't have Trigger Fire actually online today. Rap snitches, knishes. Yeah, photography sounds nice. I mean, it's a great time to do it this time of year. There's so many colors. I mean, photography any time of the year can be beautiful, but 25 for Thomas. That's a big one. We're not gonna let this one get broken. I'll try to scam you this time, Thomas. 25 is big. I enjoy hanging out with you guys. Yeah, I'll always take breaks when I need to, but I'll try not to scam. I'll try not to scam. Just getting a little cabin in the woods here. Lots of stuff going down there already. Before the Texas heat kills everything, are you going to catch the... I mean, if you're in Texas, you almost are obligated to. We've got the solar eclipse coming soon. I'm sure you're going to take some nice pictures of that, Loki. Anyone else going to take a look at the solar eclipse? Last time you broke it yourself, Thomas? I don't remember the circumstance. But either way, I'm happy you're here. We were talking about the eclipse the other day with Bill. Shades of Dead Grass right now? Yeah. Ah, it was a conference you went to. Okay. Oh, well. It happens. Like I said, I'm just happy you're here now. Oh, for sure. It's going to be worth it. I'm not like, oh, skip your next conference, Thomas. House kind of looks gingerbread right now, but we'll add some more dimension to it later. What the one for me. Probably from where you're at. Only 2 hour drive to the totality. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that's you're like gonna wreck your fucking like camera if you point it right at the solar flare, right? Or solar eclipse. I'll repeat what I said. Just notice that they got the ad break. Always comes at the inopportune time sometimes, but it's all good. We're all chilling. Appreciate them letting me know they couldn't hear so I don't like continue to ramble and just gab and gab and gab, and they're just like, I couldn't hear a thing. Drove 3 hours for the last one, Husker. I never drove for a totality. I've never traveled for like a totality. Sounds cool though. I think that is probably the best part, Thomas, of any like conference kind of thing that I've been to. Like I only went to a couple when I was like for like not a conference, but I had to go for like training for work a couple times to conference type deals. And yeah, the food and paying for like the travel was always nice. Getting your gas tank filled. Don't skip the eclipse. It's super rare. Yeah, that's true. And maybe just like kind of confirmation bias in a way that we see so many recently. You don't have a choice. You have to work. You won't be able to see it. Yeah, I think last time I had one near me, it was cloudy. You keep on giving me mixed emotion. Don't get paid for travel. It was close, but you didn't even have to discuss that. Okay, 20-minute drive. Yeah. For me, it was longer. Like I had to go down to like a city that was an hour and a half away. So they paid for that. Welcome back, Loki. Yeah, I appreciate you letting me know that you didn't hear the response so I could not keep blabbering. If I kept yapping and then you're like, I didn't hear you. I was just going to say that, yeah, I understand what you mean. Like if you don't have the right lens filter, you might even burn your sensor on your camera, right? Like I'm thinking that might be the case with the solar flare, considering we can't stare at it. Won't waste time thinking about it if it's cloudy. Yeah. I don't be sad if it was cloudy, right? It feels like forever. Kind of funny. Closest city 10 minutes. Next city 20 minutes. It's crowded. Yeah. Me, I'm like my closest city is like over an hour away. My closest town is 10 minutes away though. Closest town to me is 10 minutes. You keep on giving me mixed emotions. That emote? Yeah, that's yeah, that one's a classic troll here, Loki. It switches them both ways too. If you say even, it switches to odds. If you say odds, it switches to even, Loki. Yeah, the weather for that day would be huge. It can fry your sensor. Okay. That's what I was thinking. I didn't know it for sure, but like I was thinking like for the first time I never thought about shooting an eclipse, but it must just destroy your sensor if you don't have a filter for your sensor. All right, we're currently just adding snow to the house. And then we're going to add some more white to the snow area, like our foreground. Then we're going to go back into the trees. And we're going to keep punching trees, punching grass, punching snow, punching this and that. Getting shadows, highlights, shadows, highlights, shadows, highlights the whole way through the end. Closest town is 0 minutes. Yeah, you live in town. Me, I don't live in town, Thomas. You guys are in town? What does that even mean? Like when people say city boy, I'm like, ha. I'm so far removed from that.
I'm like, ha, that's cute. Cities? I'm not even close to a town.
You're in a city, Thomas Husker?
Yeah, me, I mean, not far from a city. Like I could get there today, but Hosier. Didn't we listen to Hosier just the other day, 5-star? Wasn't Hosier like the Bandle or something crazy?
You live in the center of a city? Yeah. I don't live near a city. Not close, close. The town near me is probably like in the, I wouldn't even say 1,000 people. So on the 8th, current weather prediction shows rain in your area, mostly cloudy in towns. I think it's on the 8th. I'm not sure. Anyone can confirm when the eclipse is today? It wasn't Bandle, but we listened to Will It Come Back. Okay, I see. I like that. Thanks for letting me know, Cass. I remembered I heard it before. I missed Cam's comment. Loki thought it was funny. Oh yeah, that emote too? Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, we got a collection here, Loki. If you ever find any funny emotes, I mean, I'll always add them. I got 200 more spaces. Can someone take your phone away to stop the distractions, Jasmine? I think there's like apps you can download to lock your phone for a certain amount of time. Or like snooze certain apps, I think. Can I sell it? You just take it away? Sold in the black market. This phone still has an active SIM card. Delete the app. No games, one phone. No games on the phone. Games are bad. I think it's the Suica that Jazz is addicted to. I remember saying they were lost in Suica before. Yeah, it is Suica. A little over 8,000. I never played Suica. Only game used on phone is Pokemon Go. I play Love and Deep Space on my phone. It's like it's a random mobile game I play that I'm really into. Can't hold a book too long to read it. I don't normally read books, but I like audiobooks and listen to stories and like that's kind of my jam.
I like audiobooks. I don't have a bunch of them, but if I was to ever consume a book nowadays, I'd probably do that. Glue it to your hand. No, seriously, Jazz, I think you're gonna need to put like a child, like look in your app settings or your phone settings for like a child timer for some of the apps. To stop your kids from playing games too much. There's like timers built in the apps nowadays, right? My jam is strawberry. That's your jam? It's not my jam. I like raspberry. No, strawberry's good too. Strawberry's classic. In my element. Android has iOS, and both have settings to limit. Yeah, yeah. Android and iOS both have it. Yeah, that's what I would do, Jazz, if I were you. Cool it with the bum 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 bum. Strawberry's the best jam? Probably strawberry's the best jam. I like raspberry a lot though, like I said. Have I seen the arm for like your bed? Oh, for like your Kindle? Yeah, that'd be good for Jazz, maybe. I would fear like falling on my face though, you know what I mean? 5-star. Yeah, what Husker talked about and what Thomas mentioned with the Android limiting a time, I didn't see Husker mentioned it too. That's probably the best play to stop Suika addiction. Out of your mind. Why you blowing up my phone line? Holds up and has a remote to flip pages. That's cool. The remote I didn't know about. You saw that on TikTok? Yeah, I don't know if I would like use that, but if anybody can't hold the book, that's probably the best thing. People with arthritis or like wrist issues or stuff like that, that could be helpful for sure. EDS? No, thanks for the lurk, Loki. Thanks for hanging with us. Appreciate you popping over from we met Loki in Claire's community, folks. Appreciate you popping over from there.
Wrist will get tired if you don't set the phone down. Yeah, good call. Everything's disposable. Vulnerable. It's gotta be a device you can use to keep a book open. Gotta be. Gotta be. Yeah, I appreciate it, Loki. Thanks. Enjoy your editing. Good luck with it. Hope it goes well for you. Gotta be something like that, Cass. I'm sure there is. We'll talk for hours and night on the back seat. Uh-huh. Can probably use it for long periods of time. What do you mean, Jazz? Gotta be a device you can use to keep a book open. Page turner. Wow, it's got a page turner everything. Inclusive ink. I like that. That's cool. That's cool. So I'm going to do a little bit more snow in the back, a little bit more snow work here, and then we're going to go into the to the trees, and then I have to add the light to the cabin. The smoke coming out of the cabin, the light coming out of the window, and then the glow of the light around this area here. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Don't snort the white stuff. Don't eat the yellow snow. First commercially cloned pet was a cat named Little Nicky. He cost his owner $50,000, making this most expensive gay sex ever. True. Thank you, Sari. Expensive gay sex. Not just your average gay sex. Your drawing background is very bi. You don't want it, know if you want it that way. Oh my god, who posted that video that was like you're sitting bisexual? Or did I just find that on the internet today? Who posted that? That was it in our Discord this morning? Where did I see that? There was like, yeah. I may have just found that. I found this one. These guys were like, he's like, I don't know, you're sitting kind of bisexual. And the guy's like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? And they like cuts back to them like, I don't know, just something about the way you're sitting. And then like he's like straddling the chair back the other way this way. Like every time it turns to him, he's in a different like position sitting. Where do we go? That's what it was, Crinkle. I forgot where I saw it. Let me see if I can pull it up for everybody else, actually. Yeah, check this out. Check this out. I'll show you guys the video. Thanks, Crinkle. Yeah, it actually just like, actually crushed me. I laughed so hard when I saw this. Let me pause the tunes and show you guys what Crinkle sent. It was in a different Discord. I knew I didn't find it. I knew I wasn't the person that found it. Check this out. Check this out.
I don't know why people think I'm bisexual.
Wait, are you not bisexual?
No.
Well, then why are you sitting with me?
What?
You're sitting very bisexually.
That's not a thing.
Also, the way you greet people is super bi.
Wait, how do you greet people?
Howdy.
Oh my god, that's so bi.
They're not real guns.
That's not... Wait, are you wearing a NASA shirt?
What's gay about NASA?
NASA's pretty
Gay
good.
about NASA.
But a lot is bi about NASA.
Specifically the apparel.
More specifically, the people wearing the apparel.
I'm not bisexual.
It's so good. It's so good, Crinkle. Thanks for sharing that one. It made my morning. That was so funny. I'm not bisexual. It's so good. What do you mean? Even the way you greet people is bisexual. How does he greet people? Hey, howdy. Everything was so good about that video, Crinkle. Thanks for finding and sharing that. I knew I didn't find it. I was like, where did I see this? You know, that feeling you get? Yeah, that made me smile, laugh, chortle, and chuckle. I'm glad you guys liked it too. So random to say bisexual instead of gay as well. Yeah, just interchangeable. Just like, oh, it's not gay. It's not gay, but it is kind of bi. TikTok page is very targeted. For you page is very targeted. I never felt like this before. I never felt like this before. One touch to open, one touch to snooze. All right, so next up, folks, we're going to start going back into the trees now. The trees need a lighter shade of green in some areas, and the trees need white on them to get some snow on them. So let me just finish up whatever green we have here into some of these areas that we missed. Okay, so now we're going to go in with a lighter green. First of all, let's mix that green. So
What we need for this one is going to be a new palette, because this one's kind of full. I used our leftover palette from yesterday when we had all these reds and browns and purples, and I just used a little bit of space here, but we can use a new palette. We'll grab a new one, and we're going to make a green here. We're going to take some phthalo blue, and we're going to go 1, 2, what are we doing? We're making a green, okay. 3, 4 drops of blue. And I'm gonna get 3 drops of yellow. 1, 2, 3. Perfect, okay. And I'm gonna drop a little bit of white in there. Phthalo. It's actually called phthalocyanine blue. PHTHALOCYANINE. Space. New word. Blue. But phthalocyanine is one word. Originally, a lot of colors, paints, and pigments, Jasmine had chemicals in them, like sometimes maybe cyanide, sometimes like lead, like poisonous lead and stuff like that. Chemical structure is different, right? But there's still chemicals. It's not cyanide, but cyanine. Picasso's brain slowly went to lead. A lot of artists went crazy because of that, because of lead. Cyanine dye that can be used to visualize light-stranded RNA. No, they all ate paint. There's a lot of theories about how a lot of artists kind of like went, I don't know, I want to use the word crazy, but lost their mind or lost their sanity. Lead cutlery too. Yeah, I can see that. I could see that, Mira. I don't know, but I could see it. Don't know how long that society would last, but on and 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 on. On and 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 on. The white is just better. They knew it was dangerous, but it was better. After a certain point, yeah, and then they kept using it. I think initially when they started using lead, they didn't know the dangers of it. Big dun, Use arsenic for the face too? Yeah. Lead is dangerous, but we use it anyway. Hey, this stuff can kill you. Let's use it. Should we put it in the paint for the walls? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Should we put it in the paint on the toys? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Remember, it can poison you. Oh. Okay, put it in more toys. My son said he loves the red of the fire truck. Got rid of blemishes and whiten the skin. That's something that always blows my mind is skin bleaching. I don't like, honestly, I don't like tanning or bleaching. I think your skin color is fine the way it is. Should we use it as a sweetener? Hell yeah. Why, yes, I would like some arsenic in my coffee. Thank you very much. Thank you for asking. Ba-da-da. Unfortunately, big thing in Korea still. Yeah, still big in Korea. I've seen that. That's kind of one of the reasons I know of it, is because of like documentary type things I've seen about makeup in Korea. I also watched a thing on makeup in North Korea, which is really interesting because it's not legal. Like the underground world of makeup in Korea. Heard about them in Korea? Yeah, I don't know about any other countries, but in North Korea, living's not even legal. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not gonna like. It's not a controversial take to say like North Korea bad. I just wish the best for their people. Some people are trying to escape there. It's not a fun place. Despite what propaganda might try to tell you. About to go to the fun. I played a different mix of the song earlier today, folks, if it feels familiar. Ooh. How many eggs did Five Star boil? I don't know why I said boil like I was from the deep south. I said boil. Did you boil them in some oil? I don't know why that came out of me today. How many eggs did Five Star boil? I'm gonna guess 8. Did I already say a number? Wait, am I cheating? Did I say 2 numbers? My official guess is 8. It's probably gonna be something like 37. But I'm gonna guess 8. You would say it like ol. I say oil. Ol. I say oil. I don't know why I said ol there, but it sounded like I almost said oil. All the eggs. I thought that was an alternate pronunciation of oil from Mira. All. Two and a half. 2.5 eggs is a bold prediction by Dunson. Twelve is correct. Jasmine is right. That's how Southerners say it. And wheel and will are both the same for some. I can see that as well. Wheel. Looking good, Shoes. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm fun with this one. How you doing? Just a little Bob Ross inspired piece for now. Paradise. Hope you're doing good, Shoes. Kappa Ross, I'm kind of an artist. Shoes is also kind of an artist, folks, if you didn't know. If you guys didn't know, Shoes is also an artist. Are you guys following Shoes? They do some cool stuff like relating to tarot cards is their main kind of style. Just put them all and be done. Sipping the coffee, walking the pups is done. Nice. Good morning activity done. Exercise for both you and the dogs. I don't know if I've seen the Hearts collection. If it's recent, you can feel free to share it. I am when I feel like it. That's another good way of doing it. I'm like that with writing a lot of the times. Oh, seasonally, that's interesting too, because I definitely get affected by moods in different seasons that can affect creativity for sure. You want link shoes? Here's Shoes' Instagram. Check this out, folks. I'll pull it up on my screen if that's okay with you, Shoes. Let me know if I can show it on stream. Just want to ask your permission. It's there for sharing. Thanks. Folks, this is Shu's Instagram. They just linked here. This is what I was talking about with the tarot card kind of style I know them for, but there's a lot of cool stuff on their Insta and their artwork. Here's some stickers that they made as well. Look at this one. This one's awesome. I really like the use of all the different like lines that give a nice flow to the entire piece. Like my eyes just constantly traveling around everywhere. The beard flowing down, all these like wizard roby type flowing lines as well. And that's a common theme throughout a lot of these images. Like you can follow these crazy lines. I really like it. This one's got some cool symmetry to it too. Like these hearts here, like, or is there a different heart that you're talking about? Like these hearts here, this heart series. Oh, this heart series. Okay. This is the one you're talking about, right? Earth heart is beautiful. I love the shading around the edge of it too. I see what you mean now. I even like this little heart here on the heart. That's cute. There are many. Santa Cruz skateboarding heart. I like that one a lot. With the scraped up like edges from nose grinds and manuals. This one's like a Kraken. Lightning in a Bottle is this one's called. That one's crazy, dude. I don't know if I've seen these heart series, but I like them a lot. Yeah, these are all fantastic, dude. I didn't even know the whole breadth of your art yet. This is the first time I'm looking fully at your Instagram. That's all great. This bear heart as well. What kind of a bear heart? Here's a Frankenheart. It's also cool to see the development of your style as I scroll through time here. Because look at how long ago was this? 79 weeks ago, like almost a year ago, right? How many weeks in a year? 82? 82 weeks in a year? Definitely some huge stylistic changes in this short amount of time. 52 weeks in a year? Okay, guys. I'm going back to drawing. Have fun, Jazz. Yeah. Enjoy the mystery donuts. There's more down. There's more. I haven't closed it yet. I'm scrolling still. There's more, even more still. I like this one on the sweater. This heart with the tree roots. I like that a lot. There's even more though. Here's the heart with the tree roots again. In up close. I really like the roots hanging like this. Of you selling them as a street vendor? Oh, you set up a little shop like this. Oh, wicked. Okay. Look how many there are. And they're just all on a surfboard here. That's cute. I like this a lot. I like this rainbow heart. There's so many more. Little mermaid heart here. I love this beetle. I mean, wow. So many great different ones here. The variety is sick. No way. Wait, you know Nug Run? Maybe I met you through them. I got a gifted sub to them right now. I'm pretty sure. Let me see if I can find it. He has a badge on your channel? That's epic. Let me see if I can find it. I'm pretty sure I have a gifted sub to them still. Yeah, here. Remake of his logo for shirts. It's cute. There's vendor badges. I'm a terrible mod. I'm not sure about vendor badges, but I like it a lot. I like all this art. This whole series of hearts is cool. But I like your tarot card series that you're doing right now. Oh, this Deadpool one is sick. Very sick. Very sick stuff. I love it. Maybe I met you through them then. Or maybe I met them through you. I'm not sure. But I know that that's a connection somehow. All this is fantastic. I'm gonna look through more of this later after stream. Thanks for sharing again. No, no problem at all. I'm not often on the gram other than when I post myself, but if I ever see your stuff, I'll definitely give it a look. Continue to keep creating. Just realized I'm a little bit off the screen here. I've been saving. I've got a, I mean, I lost a few, I lost a few thousand channel points recently in a Trivial Pursuit, but I'll be back to earn some more. I still have a few. I still have a couple thousand, I think. But I lost 1,000 or two in a Trivial Pursuit. Hi, Ivana. How is this painting for you? Are you feeling cozy with this painting? You love the Trivial Pursuit? Yeah, it's good. It's great. Bob Ross vibes? That's what I'm going for. There's a little cozy cabin here I'm going to add some more light to. I really went for a Bob Ross inspired piece here. I'm glad you can see it, Ivana. Hope you're doing good. Oh, 9-3, actually, you'd like the Trivial Pursuit too. 9-3, Shoes does Trivial Pursuit on their stream, like as a channel point redemption. And like one of the redemptions is like D&D Trivial Pursuit. And then everyone in chat like bets on if Shoes gets the question right or wrong. But the questions are fun. There was some crazy one about like Misty Step or some shit. What was that like? What was that spell that was cooked that was like some crazy like turn into an ethereal form and you're immortal for like the last time I was watching it, that was the question. It was like some crazy cooked question about like which spell gives you like immortality, invisibility. Like it was like some crazy spell, but you can't make actions. You can't attack while you have it open. Mist form or something. Yeah, that's what sounds right. That sounds right. Mist form. That's why I said Misty Step, because I remembered it was Misty of some kind. All right, we're just going to finish the bush up here, and then we're going to go into the background here, and then we're going to add snow to everything, I think. Kind of want to darken up this area behind where the house is, so I'm just going to pull my other palette out. Yeah, that was a crazy spell. Can't believe it. Yeah, true. Well, I'll make sure you don't forget Misty Form. But it's impossible to remember every single question, right? Hell yeah, Cam. Electric Zoo. From SpongeBob? Yeah. You'll recognize it. It's a great one. Kind of feels like this song here, actually. Probably what reminded Cam. I'm happier with that. All right, so after this, we're gonna go into this bush here. And then after I'm finished these bushes, we're gonna add some snow to all of them. And then we're gonna go into these trees and then finish off the painting. We're 4 hours in, folks, so we're gonna take a break here. After this song here, we're taking a break. Bop, 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 bop. SpongeBob me boyo. Almost done here. Just gonna finish up this bush. We'll take a break. I'm gonna get some snacks going or something like that. And like I said, we'll finish up all these bushes. We're gonna add some snow on top of them. And then we're gonna finish up the trees and then finish up the house. We'll ever do a painting that's the whole page. To be honest, Ivana, I was thinking about getting more sketchbooks and trying different styles in them. Like maybe the next sketchbook like this, I'll go full page. I was even thinking of going both pages, continuing the drawing onto this page up top here. If I can have it flat one day in a future sketchbook. I don't think in this one I will, but in the future for sure. Probably not for a little bit till we finish this sketchbook, but because I used to do a lot of them, right? Like back in this sketchbook, I kept doing edge to edge, right? Everything was always edge to edge, the full page, like drawing, except for when I split it up here, but like back in, like these were always edge to edge in this sketchbook. And I kind of got bored of that. So I was exploring kind of giving myself new shapes here like this. I really like exploring like how I'm doing with the background bottom here. Just exploring that currently with the sketchbook. How to not be so structured, or how to not like, you know how you practice for so long to color within the lines? I'm trying not to color within the lines. Yeah, and those are all black and white too, exactly. So each sketchbook has like different things and like parts of it that like I enjoy, or aspects of it I try to continue for practice's sake. Just finishing up a couple more leaves here, and then we're going to go to break, folks. Just draw whatever you feel like. That's good too. It's always good to have a sketchbook with no rules. We're going to have a lot more sketchbooks coming up in the future. More than just this one that we're working on. This one's coming up on halfway done. In October, we're going to finish up that black and white sketchbook once Inktober comes back. Growing as an artist live on stream. You can definitely see a progression through my art over the past 2 years. Okay, break time. Catch you guys in a few minutes. I gotta take a break. A crafting journal? You should do that, Cam. That's a good idea. Break time. When I get back, more art featuring green. Just gonna put this away safely, out of the way of my keyboard so I can set up words. Okay, words on stream, incoming, folks. I'm gonna get some more paper towel. I'm gonna get some snacks. I'll be back in a few. All right, geez, I can't even talk English. I'm back, folks. Thank you for sitting through the break. Let's finish this last level here. Scam. Cams. I is fake, maybe. Cosmic, maybe. Cosmic, maybe. A is fake, maybe. No, A is real. Shit, it's not cosmic. L fake. Yeah, good. Social? No. What is this? L is fake. Isn't it? Mosaic. L is fake for sure. Cam, Scam, Micah, Micah's, Mosaic, Ames. What else can we find, folks? L is fake. Okay, Max is a word like McDonald's. I'm sure it means something else than that, but I think it means McDonald's. GG's, everybody. GG. I can't think of anything else here. Ciao. Coma. Comas. Oh, we just almost cleared the board. And the last word starts with an S. I can't think of it. GG's. GG's for sure. Okay. Back to art. Nothing to it but to do it, folks. We got 2 hours left. So we're gonna go back here. Gonna get my shit set up correctly so I can see you guys. I can see music. I can see Discord. Discord's kind of popping off right now, folks. What you guys saying in Discord? Truth about arsenic in the Victorian era. That's a nice video from Cam. Fake L. Fake L, everybody. Fake L. I repeat, fake L. I see what you mean. Insta use it like you instantly use it if you see a fake letter. Now I get it. I'm sorry, Mira. I didn't get it for a second. My brain was still thinking about art too much. Kind of L. Kind of L. TBH. F for real, on God. Kind of a major L. The real L was Moose not getting it. The fake L was in the game. Got a suggestion in the Discord as well, folks. I'm gonna peek at that right now. Suggestion for Night of the Leap is for movie night. Maybe for Easter, right? Could be a potential Easter. Cam says this week. See what the rest of the moose herd says. Haven't seen it, just a bunny horror movie, yeah. What's the ratings like for it, Cam? I'm sure it's not great. Yeah, look into that. Could be a potential movie. I'm sure it's bad. I'm sure it's a horrible film. But you never know. Could be so bad it's good. Four point one out of 10. Oh, we're just talking about a movie for movie night called Lupus, Night of the Killer Bunny or some shit. Some horrible movie. I don't know if we're gonna watch it for movie night. We could watch it some other time though, Cam. Like maybe while we're all hanging out in Discord, because we sometimes hang out in VC. Maybe watch it just together in VC, not for an official movie night. Just for fun on Easter or something, maybe. A little bonus movie. Seems goofy. Yeah, it seems like I want to experience it, but do I want to experience it for movie night? Maybe not. After seeing 4.1, that's not a good... It has to be below 2 or 3 and above 7 for me to watch. That's my... Those are my watch areas. Below 3, above 7. Change the category back. I think Cam did. I think we're good to go. After seeing the trailer, it should be like a 2. Oh god, maybe we should watch it. We'll see. Like I said, if anything, we watch it for like just a fun movie in VC one night. Yeah, that's not... It's not quite low enough, but that might just mean that people love it and also hate it. It's hard. I'll have to go look into it more. Like, what's the breakup of the scores? Is it like polarizing? Yeah, that's right. That sounds right. So there's not a lot of like 2-star reviews or 3-star reviews. There's just a lot of like 4-star reviews and 1-star reviews, right? That's starting to be in like the ballpark of a film I would watch. I'll show you everything, everything. Yeah, send me an example. I'm just gonna get this bush finished up, and then we're gonna add snow to the top of these bushes here, and finish off our snow area. And then we're gonna do the trees, and then finish off our snow in the back, and then finish off the cabin last. We're almost done this piece, folks. A couple more hours to go. An hour and a half to go, I would say. Any extra time we have at the end of the day, I'll just maybe play around with Super Auto Pets or something. One of those games like that where I like to just like zone out for half an hour and chat with you guys while you play a game. This notorious trash is, you guessed it, totally fucking rad. A dumbass nature gone amok manifesto about an ecosystem for revenge. And I ain't just talking about D. Kelly's righteous mustache. Okay. All right there, mustache envy reviewer. Well, it sounds like a good review. Genuinely. Like I might actually enjoy this movie for Easter. I was thinking of adding red berries to these bushes, but I ain't into that shit. I'm not doing it. Not today. Just don't feel like it anymore. Thanks, Toast. I'm glad you like it. I hope everyone's enjoying today's art piece here. Let me zoom in a bit more, actually. We have the technology. Blueberries then, blackberries, bluebies. I don't know about blueberries. We'll see after. I honestly think they're just going to be covered in snow anyway, so it doesn't matter. They're going to be covered in snow, so it shouldn't matter. Blueberries? It'd be funny if they were spelled like that. Drew Barrymore. Oh, you know what that reminds me of? And I don't know why this reminds me of it. That old joke. Fuck, I'm forgetting the name. What's that actress that got stabbed? Like Reese something. Reese something. I forget. With a spoon? No, with a knife. Thomas knows the joke. Not falling for that one. She got stabbed. Yeah, well, it's just a joke. It's not actually, because you're supposed to say like that actress that got stabbed, Reese, and then they say like Witherspoon, and you say no, with a knife. Just a little joke. She didn't actually get stabbed. People leave this universe. Shit, but Husker's right. Thanks for bringing the egg back, Husker. One day she'll get stabbed and that joke will no longer be funny. That'd be insane if someone like just stabs her, just like. Like they thought the joke was like some sort of sign from God to go do this mission. If you enter actress got stabbed on YouTube, the joke is the first result. Let's go. Yeah, it just reminded me. I thought it was funny. I'm glad Thomas knew the joke. We're just working on the trees now here in the background. Working on the trees in the background, and then we're gonna add snow to everything afterwards. I feel like once we add the snow, then we're gonna add some more dimension to this cabin, and we'll be done. A little blink reminder from Maddie. I'll take a sip of water while we're at it. Here's my water. Nice and clear. Blink reminder. Drink potion redemption. I gotta add the sound alert back to that one too. Because that was one of the sound alerts that wasn't working. Same with like the I love you. The I love you works now. The I love you now works. I love you. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that when I redeemed that? Okay, good. I would be cringe if I said it works and it didn't work. You heard nothing? I know nothing. I love you. I love you, 9-3. Millie uses that redemption every day. It's a daily for Millie. I love you. I love you too. Thank you, Cass. Heard 9-3 say it? That's good. It's working. Heard Cass say it? Just didn't hear Maddie say it, eh? Just can't hear Moose saying it. Damn. I love you, Husker. I had a really creepy dream last night, folks. I was in some crazy like English test, and like there was also math at the end too, which really fucked me up. I was like, what kind of English test is this? There's math on it. And they're like, well, it's written in English. Like, I was like, what the fuck? Like, I was panicking. I didn't study for it. I was like, this isn't English, this is math. And it said like an algebra problem in English. Yeah, exactly. It was written out like that, but it was like full algebra. It wasn't using any numbers. And it was just like, they're just like, well, it is English. And I was like, fuck. I was like, fuck, they're not wrong. They're not lying. It is English. All right, we're just gonna keep going down here with all these trees. And I'm gonna do these ones over here like that, and then we're gonna add snow to everything and just kind of work on the whole scene into a nice zone of kind of like, I don't want to call this like constant snowiness. I don't even know the term for it, but the snowification we put in is gonna have to be consistent and equal. So it looks like the same snowstorm hit this entire piece. Gox asked if we could add falling snow. I mean, I haven't made my mind up for that. That's going to be a last thing we do anyways, if there is any snow falling. We still have to add the smoke from the chimney for the house as well. Splatter paint for falling snow? Maybe, we'll see. We'll see. May not be any snow in this picture. I mean, falling. It would be controversial if there was no snow in this picture at this point. That would be a conspiracy theory and a half. I love snow. I mean, I can understand being tired of it at this time of the year. I love shoveling. I want to get a little bit magenta in this yellow because I don't want this yellow just to be like straight up on our piece here. So we're gonna grab some magenta as well. That way this yellow is kind of like a goldish, orangish yellow. And a little bit of white as well into it. Yeah, way more orange. Now you're out of my head. Somewhat complicated code in big chat with ChatGPT and it worked first try. Nice, Cox. Love it when that happens. It's a good feeling for sure. Gotta be, right? It's gotta be a positive feeling. Whoever's code that AI stole did a good job.
Means it can do it? Yeah, it's kind of scary. Meanwhile, Gox uses GP to write SQL series because I'm too done for them now. Oh, that you use that? Hey, it's a tool. Use it. Now, I think AI is classically the situation of like too many people asking if we can and not enough people asking if we should. That's my take on AI. We're definitely getting replaced. See you later, folks. Goodbye, everyone I know. Googling on crack? Yeah. That's why you can't write SQL anymore, but ORM generates migrations to new versions. Those are in SQL. Whenever you need a manual adjustment, you just got to write small things. Okay. Got annoyed with the ORM for ASP. Okay, we're using so many things. I don't know what's going on anymore. So many acronyms. If it wasn't two people I trust in chat, I would say, please keep the chat in English. Basically maps text to string. Search engine has a quick answer feature, uses search results to generate the answer. Even add sources, that's cool. I'll be here for you. It's paid though. There's a free trial people want to try called Kagi. I'll be here for you. Lots of small details here, folks. I don't know why I decided to do a million pine needles. Who told me to do this? Whose great idea was it to do a forest? Who said, hey, Moose, do a bunch of trees? I'm kidding, that was me.
It was you, Cox? It wasn't you? No, you didn't even say do trees, Cox. It's okay. This is my idea. I'm sticking to it. We're just filling out the just filling out as much as we can right now around our house. Bigfoot's lurking. You see Bigfoot? You saw the little Bigfoot I put in here, Dunson? No way. So glad you have a keen eye and saw that. No, because I can't actually gaslight you guys, there's no actual Bigfoot. You guys think Bigfoot is real or nah? It's tough for me to say, Ivana. I would have to say yes. Yes, I walked through hell in high heels for you. Katy Perry Bigfoot collab when? I genuinely believe that Bigfoot could exist, but I don't have any proof. In the name of love, I walk to hell. If the government did want to tell us about Bigfoot, what do you think they would say? If like Bigfoot was like a threat and they had to like inform people about Bigfoot. What do you think the government would say? Isn't it kind of sus that we've seen all these random photos and stories of people seeing them, but scientists actually haven't found them? I mean, it's hard to believe that a giant ape-like, human-like creature would go undiscovered for so long. But I do feel like there are species that we still don't know to this day. So I genuinely have no good answer for it. As long as we keep discovering new creatures of, like every once in a while. Katy Perry do have big feet. Oh yeah, I forgot about her feet. Isn't that true? Does she actually have larger feet? How could I forget? Yeah, how could I forget? How could you forget Katy Perry feet? They're actually massive. It's all coming back to me, Maddie. We are discovering new species every day, but they're typically found in less explored areas. Yeah, I don't believe any of the Bigfoot photos. I want to say that. I don't believe that any of the Bigfoot photos are real. But with that being said, I do personally believe that Bigfoot could exist. I think a Bigfoot-like creature is possible to potentially, maybe, exist, but I can't confirm. For your love. For your love. Breathe, Moose, breathe. This is tough, but we're almost done. We're almost done, folks. And the angle's a little bit shifted, but if I go like this is the actual proportions of everything. I'll show you guys later. He's a good fella. One of my friends swears that he's a descendant of Bigfoot. Bigfoot is real. How intelligent do you think he is on a scale of hamster to young average high school graduate? What kind of measures of intelligence, like, I would say like a child. Preschool student? Yeah, I would say like that for sure. I don't know that I don't think they know math or have developed their system of writing perhaps, but like if the Bigfoot does exist, that's what I feel it is. Similar to a chimp? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Big monkey. I like Cam's thinking. I was watching History Channel. They had a Searching for Bigfoot series, and there was a theory that they could be aliens. Wow. I don't know if I've heard that one. I think what Crinkle said is very true. Species are discovered every year. Species are discovered like monthly almost, but it's like at the bottom of the Marianas Trench or something, like places that we've had a hard time exploring. Although I don't know. I just think it's possible. Aliens did some testing and Bigfoot was the product. They just left him there. Oh my god, what a theory. Oh. Because the big mammal for that to evade sighting for so long, it seems like it would really need to be trying to stay hidden. Right, and that's what a lot of Bigfoot and cryptologists say. Cryptozoologist, sorry. Cryptology is something different. Cryptozoology is what we're talking about. Like a chimp would go dumpster diving. It's instincts. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, which is a lot more human-like. You're right. That does show an intelligence level above chimps, but that's where, like, I think, like, they might be smarter. They'd have to be. But it's hard to measure intelligence when we only have human really measures, right? That's what they were saying about the series. They would have to be some kind of intelligence or something that doesn't want to be found. Yeah. I agree with that. If they exist. Big if. What I'm saying is, I think it could be ethical. Oh, you mean they have intelligence to give consent, is all Maddie's saying. Maddie's saying that, like, Bigfoot could give consent. He's smart enough. That's what Maddie's saying, and I agree. No, this is a safe space. I agree. No, don't apologize for anything you say, Maddie. I understand. Or at least you tell me. I'm not trying to say I know what you're thinking, but do I understand what you're saying, Maddie? You really don't think you could? It depends. It depends. Hard to say. Hard to say. I can't confirm or deny. Can't assume intelligence. Oh no, I'm not assuming. I'm figuring that like you could like find a way to communicate with them after figuring out on the hypothesis that they are of intelligence level. I'm not assuming their intelligence. I do assume that they might have intelligence, but if I met one, I wouldn't assume its level. I would try to figure it out. Assuming Bigfoot made the first move. No, I think that like if I had to guess, like there is an assumption in that inherently, but I don't apply that assumption as a matter of fact. I would still do my research once I met Bigfoot and ask them and try to communicate with them. Like what if female Bigfoot was really hot though? And before the Bigfoot can speak and calls upon the monkeys, and all of a sudden we're in the movie Planet of the Apes, Ivana. Play it safe and say no. Is there a way to exchange languages? You could ask Bigfoot and understand the consequences and say it's fine. Yeah, I'm sure, honestly, like we've developed sign language with some apes. I'm sure that the Bigfoot would understand sign language if we taught it. But what would you do if what would you do if a big, beautiful Bigfoot woman came up to you? Sign language of the apes was faked. No, there's no way it was faked. There's no, I'm 100% Coco the gorilla knows sign language. You're saying Coco the gorilla does not know sign language. But I thought Robin Williams told Coco a joke. You're 100% sure Coco couldn't speak. Stunned? Maddie's stunned too. All right. My life is ruined. Maybe that's why they shot Harambe. They're like, this guy just fucking talks nonsense. What's the point? I'll send a video in Discord. You read a sci-fi? They wanted to start communication with aliens. They just used math in chemical substances. That could be a cool way to do it, for sure. I forget what that is, but that sounds familiar, Mira. Fucking shadow government, fake sign language. There's no way. Like, I've seen crows open locks. There's no way that a monkey can't be taught a simple sign language. Wait, the parrots speak, all they say is words. They don't actually know the words they really mean. Again, I don't agree with that at all. I don't agree with, I don't know. Maybe Cam's linking something, but I've seen parrots. No. I've seen parrots that, like, you give them an item and he taps it with his beak and he goes, glass. And then you give him like a piece of metal and he taps it with his beak to find out what the sound is. And he goes, metal. And then like you give him a piece of like a plastic and he taps it with his beak and goes, plastic. There's a monkey who beat Minecraft. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Coco couldn't speak, but I guarantee you can teach a monkey sign language. I'd put money on it. If they didn't do it, they didn't try hard enough. You tell your dog to sit and he sits. So there's some level of understanding. The thing is, a bird can't sustain a conversation. Right, but that's a level of intelligence that you're now needing. Like, even if the monkey could say hungry when it's hungry, that's all I care about. That I would say that it knows how to speak sign language. Doesn't have to be fluent. Doesn't have to be able to like hold a conversation down. Coco couldn't do that. Coco couldn't say if they were hungry with sign language. Right. I'm conceding that it's possible that Coco was fake, but I'm saying that it has to be possible to teach a monkey sign language. Coco would only say random words that had no meaning. Confirmed real. Wait, what's confirmed real? You mean confirmed fake? Cam Story is confirmed real? They don't think they actually did, though. If they're faking it, they were dedicating their life to faking it, it sounds like. I could do it. I guarantee you I could teach a monkey sign language. I mean, I have to learn sign language first, but I could do it. You give me a monkey? Oh, the emote is confirmed real? Oh, the Bigfoot sighting. I see. They predicted 2025, AI will be able to decipher animal languages. Hell yeah. We could finally talk to Jimmy 2 next year. Book was called The Swarm by Frank Schatzling. Schatzing. Why didn't animals evolve to say they can't? My dog just says, like, sorry, I didn't understand that. Could you repeat it? Your cat just says, like, meow. I want more attention. Meow. Oh yeah, that lady with the... Yeah, but didn't she love the dolphin too, Maddie? Didn't she, like, love the dolphin back? Wasn't it, like, heartbreaking? Wait, isn't that the movie The Sound of Water? She was grooming the dolphin? 100%. Yeah, that was gross. I didn't say a movie. When did I say movie? Am I losing my mind, or I'm just asking if she actually loved him? Did someone say movie? Because it wasn't me. About something else, though. About something else. What did I say? Isn't that a movie about? Oh, fuck. I was gonna make a joke. Shit, never mind. I'm sorry. See, that blanked my mind there. We can't keep doing this. We have to give up, folks. I was gonna make a joke about a movie that's like that. How about them Bills? Yeah, my brain is exploding too. I'm done with it. I'm just upset that Coco can't talk. But I'm still 100% sure that I could get a gorilla to talk to me. What if you are Coco and this is all an elaborate dream? Yeah, this is what Coco's, like, subconscious says. I can see that, Maddie. Okay. It's snow time, I guess. Snow time like tomorrow. Snow time like the present. That's what I'm saying, Maddie. That's what I'm saying. I'm tired of this propaganda. I feel like I'm stuck in circles every day. Again, like I said, I already concede that Coco might be fake, but I'm saying that I feel like it's possible still. I'm saying just because they fucked up doesn't mean it's not possible. I think they're all stupid. The fact that they were so fucking cowardly about it that they had to fake it as well shows that they're dumb scientists. I'm probably smarter than all of them. How about the videos of dogs using those elaborate button boards? I saw a cat that was 39 years old the other day. I think that cat's smarter than me. I think that cat could teach me sign language. What about Ouija boards? Yeah, Ouija boards I believe in. Ouija boards are real. Bloody Mary? Yeah, Bloody Mary is when you like go in the mirror and you say Bloody Mary 3 times and then she appears in the mirror behind you, right? I believe in that one. Don't believe in it, but you're not gonna do it. The bathroom mirror thing. I think some of that stuff is as real as you want to, as real as you believe it is. The Jersey Devil, I believe in. How'd that cow get up there? How would that cow have gotten up there with if the Jersey Devil didn't exist? Must not have been done properly. Yeah, they didn't really believe Gox. That's my favorite thing in like ghost hunting. Like, oh, well, you didn't actually believe. Oh, cool. So the ghost existence is based on my believing. Good. Then it doesn't exist. Use a lot of crypto content. Mothman, Chupacabra. Oh, you used to read a lot of it? Gox, I pretended like I never read your deleted comment, by the way. Again, like some cryptozoology I believe in to a certain extent, especially like when I talked about like how there's animals that we still don't know to this day, right? I think it's possible. Just some feral people shit. Not a big deal. Almost done, folks. Just adding snow. Gonna add some more glow to this area here. Gonna add some smoke coming out the chimney. Up out into like above here. There's gonna be smoke even in this area here. But I'm happy with this so far. I'm happy with this. We're just adding snow to this bush and snow to these bushes here right now. So in fact, excuse me, in fact, we're gonna switch to a different brush and start getting this snow in with a larger brush here for these closer up areas. We're at to break. Take a break now. No, we took a break an hour ago, Gox. We've been taking a break every 2 hours. We didn't miss our other break. We're good. I appreciate though. Don't stop reminding me about breaks if you think it's break time. I don't want you to be like, no, that's dumb. Yeah, we did take a break less than an hour ago. Played some words on stream.
Thou shalt persist. It's like the opposite of Gandalf. Like, imagine he just lets the Balrog through. The Balrog's like, you shall not pass. He's like, you shall not pass. And he's just like, the Balrog's like, I took a break though. I'm good. Okay. You can go through then. Go get the hobbits. Nay. To be this the weirdest like edit to Lord of the Rings. All right, let's go next. On to the trees again. Gonna keep adding snow to the trees. It's snowing now. Don't know if I'm gonna make it snowing, but we're gonna keep making it snowing, if that makes sense to any of you. Next tree here. Back to our small brush. We're using our triple three. And we're gonna start adding some snow onto these trees here. How much time do we have left? Holy shit, it's 4 o'clock. I've got an hour left, folks. Oh my god, I got an hour left only. It's okay. There's not that much left to do. We're just finishing up the final layers here. Home stretch for sure. We're adding snow to all these trees here, adding snow to all these trees here, coming back with a lighter shade of white on all of our snow, and then doing some touch-ups around the house. You can find shelter there in Finland, across the wild landscapes. There's little places you can find shelter. That's cool.
I think it's looking good, but I think I'm going too slow. So let's go overdrive now. Let's go into overdrive. I'm just focused up, folks. You're not going to hear much out of me till this painting's done. Just got to keep going, folks. Okay, we just have to do the rest of this forest area, and then touch up some stuff. Touch up all this with white, touch up all this with white, touch up some of this with a little bit of yellow. Get the smoke in there. Since when did this get there? When did I make that smudge? I'm gonna try and cover it up with white, but that's a cringe smudge, I'll tell you that. Fine with that now. Not content with it, but I'm fine with it. All right, time to go back into this blue here. I don't hate my life. I don't hate the fact that I love my life. I love you too, Husker. Do you hear that? No, I'm just getting tired of all these tree branches now. I'm just getting tired of these trees, but I gotta finish. It's gonna look so good once we're done. Slowly, like there's just snow getting added to these trees. And it feels more right. It feels like it's more cohesive once the snow's in. Still have to put snow here, and over, especially in this area here, but this one won't be too hard to do, I don't think. We're almost done this part here. Couple more trees on that right side, then we go left. Before I go left though, I'm gonna do the bottom side here. Take a breather. I really want to get this done in the next half hour. I really don't want to go late today. I really want to be on time for stream because I got to go get dinner, take care of myself, clean up some of my room, and clean up Jimmy's tank like Husker asked me to for the last time. I'll do my best to do a little cleanup, but we're gonna do a full cleanup of Jimmy's tank when it's summertime, when the spring is really in season, because I can take him out of his cage outside and it's not too cold for him. Don't hurt him? No, I won't. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's going to be a cleanup now, and it's going to be a full, like, replacement of the sand and everything I've been talking about in the springtime. No. We'll try to, I'm going to try and clean up the glass a bit more and do a scoop of all the poop and stuff like that. It'll make doing a cleaning later easier, too. Yeah, deep clean and then. Exactly, that's the right word. Okay, we're going with some white on all these trees. The ones that are closest to the cabin have a little bit more light on them, and I'm going to put some yellow on them too. As if like the yellow light from out the window is touching these trees here. A little bit more on this tree here. Once I finish this up, folks, I think I don't have enough time for Super Auto Pets, so we'll just raid out. Spread the love like we normally do. But it was a good day today. And chimney smoke? Yeah, chimney smoke is going to be on because the light's coming out of the place. The light's coming out of this place. Chimney smoke is last after all the snow is done. That's what's driving me crazy right now, Gox, but it's something I can't stop right now. This process has to be completed. It's driving me a little bit crazy, all the detail. But we're going to get here. We're going to get to the end. Can you let me in? Can you let me in? Wanna feel your heart. Okay, a little bit of glow from the cabin there. I kind of want to just turn this whole area blue. So a little bit of a wild take here. Kind of want to just turn this area blue. Make it a little bit more nighttime like that. The middle left trees. Which ones you talking about? Like here, here. This one's just a bush down here. Or something in here. Yeah, this is going to be a bush. It's going to be really flat. We're going to just put a pack of snow on top of it and push it down even more. Yeah, once we put the snow on top of it, it's really going to push it down. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, now we're just gonna do the final trees. I think we're just done. I think we're done in the next 20 minutes. I just gotta finish these trees on the left and do the smoke. That's it. Focus up, Moose. My eyes are hurting from staring at this one. Note to self, do not add that much detail next time. Yeah. It's sometimes necessary though. Sometimes necessary. Because it really traps the eye in this piece here. Like you're visually just like stuck in this piece. Taking your eye and holding it hostage. All the snow is giving you some post-traumatic stress. Well, this is almost our farewell to the snow, isn't it? We can close the page on this book, Husker. Say goodbye to it. Satisfied my soul. Just trying to put my hand anywhere down south here because it's got a lot of ink still on it. I'm happy with this. Yeah, okay. Just gotta finish up this area. Just gotta focus up. Focus up. Get this done. You don't satisfy my soul. Cam's cheering me on. Looks great. I'll see you tomorrow, Husker. I'll pop this in the Discord for you. Have a good one. Enjoy dinner. Sorry I didn't make it to the end. Sorry I didn't finish fast enough. Final touches. Goodbye, Snow. See you, Husker. Yeah, we're taking it nice and slow. It's bad to finish fast. It's not a good... It's not... Well, sometimes it's a good thing to finish fast, but... Went to the beach to see a sunrise 2 days ago. Did you go with the kids or were they at the grandparents? You just went with Mrs. Rocco? It's not always bad to finish last. Exactly. One time you posted a sunrise pic in the Discord, got trouble for doing so. You did not get in trouble, Maddie. Don't phrase it like that. You're acting as if I was like part of the anti-feet pictures. I said it looks great. I said your picture looked awesome. Just the older kids? Nice, yeah. I think I replied to your post with the link to the channel rules. I did not do such a thing. Let's go. It's in the puzzle channel. I did no such thing. I'm going back to check. No, I put a heart. I put a heart. Mooser 6 love emote. No, not that one. Oh, my bad. My bad. Then I'm confused. The ones in the photography channel. When was this? When was this? And I just replied with the rules. What kind of an asshole am I? What happened? What happened, Maddie? I'm scrolling up now. Where is it? Was this a while ago? I feel bad now. I replied with the channel rules. That's cooked. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry, Maddie. Ages ago. I'm sorry, Maddie. You'll find it. Don't even stress. Don't even stress. I'm not looking anymore. I'm gonna finish this drawing. It's insane to reply to a post with just like sticking the rules and pinning the rules to the channel. That's actually unhinged. Based? Don't trust that it's just a sunrise pic. Is Rudolph told you not to do it? I just agreed. Oh, I agreed with Rudolph though. Hey, maybe I was just trying to back a homie up and give him a W. Honestly, Maddie, I respect you at all times though. Maybe I was just trying to agree with Rudolph to give them a W. Before he posted, said maybe a separate channel for sunrises. Oh, there's context. There's a whole lore to this story. Potential good news from Cass. Context was needed. You posted it to be edgy. Oh, okay, Maddie, I see what it is. Completely like story blown out of proportion much. Nice. Do you guys know that my birthday is the same day as the eclipse? Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. I'm streaming. I'll be streaming. It's over and done. Going back to what Maddie said, it's funny how the brain takes like stories and changes them over the years. I'm just surprised you guys were able to find that post. How far back do you have to go for it? Said I were Aries. You know it'd be soon? It's Aries season now. I got told Aries season started. Has the lore been revealed before? That you're a Taurus? Or you're supposed to be a Taurus? Oh, you're on like the kind of cusp. Yeah, sometimes that predicted date gets like give or take a week or so, right? And then sometimes you just come out premature. Yeah, that's why I said premature. Because like the one when I said a week or two, that's like just normal. But 2 months is premature. I was a few weeks premature. Or no, I was a week late actually. Now that I think about it, I was a week late. I was supposed to be born on April 1st. Took me an extra week. Sunshine lover. Me and Mittens, what's your birthday? We're gonna celebrate together. Spoken to dad, confirmed driving at night is legal. Okay, there we go. All right, Cass, catch you after. I might still be here, I might not. Depends on how quick you are. But come raid with us if you can. Saturday, Sunday, and national holidays. Okay, so it was probably weekends Driving at night on weekends is probably sick for tourism. That's what Dunstan remembers. Heard it straight from a trucker's mouth. I wish you didn't lose the password to the Gox dad account. Or lose the email. Done. Fuck it. When I go to hell. Smoke time. I'm not talking about cigarettes. Don't smoke cigarettes. We're adding some smoke to this house. You have it? You have the email? Confirmed. Trust me, bro. See ya. Thanks, Cox's dad. I appreciate that, Thomas. We're just finishing up one last thing. I called it a little bit early, but... Cox's dad, you're not allowed to redeem the wheel redemption. It's one per family per day. One redemption per family per day. Leave me alone. Oh, dang. New rule, one per family per day. I gotta tag in the Discord server for a picture, folks. I was mad at just explaining more of the lore. Leave me alone. Almost done here, folks. Debating with myself about what to do with this smoke here. That's it, folks. We're out of here. That is your stream for the day. We're going to end on Cam's song. Let's post this to the Discord. Well, we might take a few more minutes, but I'm going to snooze the ads for the rest of the day. Let's zoom out here. Or first, let's zoom in. Let's zoom in a bit. Take a look at some of the details here. So we have this house here with the glow coming off of it onto the trees there, and the smoke coming out of the house. And over here we have all the rest of the forest. There's a little bush over here. Down here there's the lower bush and the right-handed bush over here. And the mountains look awesome too. Yeah, for sure. You got this. You got this, Cam. Or Cass, sorry. I always make that mistake, and you guys are never gonna make fun of me for that, right? You will never make fun of me for that, right? I always apologize for mixing up names. I'm getting worse at it lately. Now that there's more people in the Moose Herd, I think I'm running out of space for names in my brain. Despite it being funny, we'd never. Look sick today. This is a winner again. I don't know how we keep doing it, folks. Honestly, it should be illegal to win this often, Gox. Should be illegal to be this good at everything I do. Thank you to Bob Ross. Thank you to everyone that was here today. Thank you to Gox for the submission of Cozy. Thank you to those who hung out today. Appreciate all of you guys. We're going to be raiding out soon. I'm just going to post this picture to Discord. Finish up these things here. We're just hanging out here for a bit, enjoying the fruits of our labor. It's not done until I say it's, until I put the paintbrush down for real on God. That's good. That's good. That helps a lot. It's going to dry a little bit lighter. And that's what we want to see. Let's write down the name of the person who suggested this, which is Gox today again. Next time we spin the wheel, I'm not putting a gamba on like left or right or A or B. I'm putting a gamba on Gox or not Gox. We'll start that gamba at the start of stream tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but next time we do it. It'll be a gamba at the start of stream. If you guys want to participate, next wheel day is on Sunday or Thursday. One of those 2 days. If you get to this at the start of the stream, the first 30 minutes, the gamba is going to be going. We're also going to take a look at the AI entries for the art contest. There's some more in there. (2024-03). We're still in March. 26. Okay, I'm taking a picture of this and we're putting it in Discord. Incoming photograph to Discord, folks. I feel like this almost looks like a snow globe. Pictures going in Discord now, folks. And we're going to take a look at the art contest there. I see some submissions there. We'll take a look at the Discord before we end stream. Let me just post this here. Art by Moose. Another banger. I also posted a detail shot of the cabin. So you can see both shots of the main piece and then a little zoom in on the cabin itself. All right. That is it. Like I said, we'll finish by looking at the Discord, but that is it. What's up, Cox? Everything good? I'm really happy with this one today. I like the shape of the mountains cutting off the piece at the top. I like the bottom area here a lot. The kind of broken up bush. You want to see the zoom on the camera again for the cabin? Yeah. Here you go, 9-3. I'm really happy with the little light coming out of it on the trees and stuff like that, all the light around it. I'm really happy with that. We're going to finish, though, with the Discord, like I said. Mitten stepped on your planner, told her, fuck off. She left the room. Oh, no. And they say animals don't understand us. All right. Happy with it, folks. Sure, it's good enough. It doesn't really matter. All right. Great vibes. Appreciate it. All right, I'm going to set this off to the side to dry. And we're going to finish up, like I said, by checking the Discord. That's drying there. And let's go over here to the desktop and take a look at the Discord. So Maddie let me know it was Rudolph. No sunrise in this channel, though. We just talked about, like, separate channel for sunrises. Yeah, okay, that's the lore. And then Maddie posted this, and then I said, Rudolph's right. It's lovely. And then what did I pin the message? Or Maddie pinned a message. Sharing sunrise is a bannable offense from Cam. Sharing sunrise is a bannable offense. Cam. Holy. All right, let's go take a look at week 8 entries. Thanks for everyone that hung out today. Appreciate the kind words. Right on, Cam. Great work. Husker D coming up with this one looks really cool. This one almost looks like a puzzle we did in the past. Posted a sunrise. It's okay, Cass. It was just a joke. You're not banned for it. It's okay. This one looks like a puzzle we might have done. Or maybe we can do a puzzle of this one. It looks like it'd be fun for puzzling. Maybe we do this one tomorrow, because tomorrow is puzzle day. We're going to be doing some puzzles. We're going to play Death by AI. Gox, please, hopefully you can make it for that. If not, we'll play another day that you're available. Sunsets are fair game. Yeah, you're all good. You're all good. But I like this one a lot from Husker. Some great submissions all day long. I wonder what Husker put in for the prompt. They called this one Artist, by the way. I think it's really cute. I might do this for a puzzle next week or tomorrow. But great work all around. Millie got a good one in here. I don't know what this reminds me of, but it's kooky. This one here from Crinkle has no title, but it's also crazy scary. And 9-3 with this. I'll make my submission tonight for the AI category. Regular category, no entries yet. You can be the first one. Last call for duo. I've done mine already. I think I posted earlier. I could be wrong. There's my streak. 281. Doing strong. We had a nice discussion. Check out this post from Maddie, actually. Check out this. Someone banned Maddie from Duolingo. Look at this. Bro figured out the Matrix and is looking into the fucking, like, literally in the Matrix. Maddie's in the Matrix and knows the exact pattern of the game now. If you go fast enough, if you crank, forgot to title it, you'll add one now, Crinkle? Okay, great. I'll go check back on it. But yeah, Maddie's cranking on that. I don't know how he does it. It's a little bit of pattern, a little bit of speed. Connections was good today. Did T get purple last? Yeah, that was still good, T. And the Wordle was tough too, but we got it. React Andy. Okay, I'll check this out afterwards. This is what I need to check out, Cam. I'll check this out very, very soon. But I think that's pretty much it. Other than peeking Crinkle's new name for their piece here called Frank. I like it, Crinkle. Okay, does anyone's feelings of this piece change now that this guy's called Frank? I feel like it's less threatening. I honestly feel less threatened by Frank now at this point. I don't think that that's as threatening anymore. Let me take a look at who we can read out to. Thanks again, everyone that was here today. Let's see. Now he's just a guy. Call him Francis for funsies? Yeah, exactly. All right, let's see who we're rating out to. You. Okay, all right, I see you. All right, let's go raid Shamana. It's always about spreading the love back to people that show us love. Or meeting new friends, and today we're gonna go raid Shamana. Shamana is, just making sure I'm spelling the name right. Shamana. Should be good to go. Okay, so we're raiding Shamana. They're also an artist like me, but a different medium. They do music a lot of the time. Donnie Darko inspired. Yeah, we were talking about Donnie Darko, Crinkle. And there's a movie Cam posted for Easter that was inspired by your prompt as well. There's a shout out, folks, if you guys don't get a link to the stream we're going to. Right now, their title says fishing. They're playing... Fuck! What the fuck? How come notifications turn on again? I'm actually gonna scream. I'm sorry. It's fine. It's fine. No one ping me in Discord. We're ending the stream. It's fine. It's so fine. We're so fine. Everything's okay. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go see Shamana. They play music. They play retro games. They have a good time most of the time. They play Neopets too if you're into that. But thank you, mods. Thank you, everybody. If anyone pings me before the end of the stream, you're banned. Bye, guys. I love you all. Thank you, mods. Bye, 9-3. Bye, Cam. Bye, Cass. Now, I had stream mode on 9-3. Everyone saw it. It just turned itself off for some reason. Bye, Gox. Fuck! It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's so fine. Fuck! It's fine. It's so fine. It's actually so fine. It's actually so fine. We're ending the stream. It's fine. Guys, it's so fine. Guys, it's actually so fine. See you guys. Bye. I love you all. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, mods. Thank you, VIPs. Bye, guys. Fuck! Shit! Shit! Bye, guys. I can't. See ya. Bye. It hurts. All right, let's go.